Hello and welcome to Boarding Party's D&D campaign. Featuring Bentley Woods, CJ, D. Blackwater, Milo Reuter, and Phoebe Wilhine. I'm Drew, the Game Master for the Laris region. Bentley decides the time has come to take on Greengate Gym. Will he push through the challenges and bloom into victory, or wither on the vine? Ladies and gentlemen, hello, and welcome to the long-awaited Bentley Woods Greengate Gym Challenge. Oh my goodness. He's ready.
He had a minor hiccup with a possessive sun god demon.
Listen,
the last time.
We all go through that phase.
Yeah.
At one time or another.
He was listening to some weird music in that time.
He was listening to...
But the gym was last
Something.
on his mind when he was having to kill Moontouch to not become a Play-Doh man.
Do not become Play-Doh man.
No.
We don't want that.
It would not be fun.
Yes. So, today, if things go well, Mr. Woods is going to be tackling Greengate Gym in order. Easy, medium, hard. We're just going to see
Start with
where the day
easy
takes us.
mode.
Yeah. But, in the meanwhile, time to pull up my notey notes.
In the mean whence.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave the specifics of the days a little bit open. We're still in the early days of the group diversion. So, as you make your way down to the Greengate Gym, you see the now familiar greenhouse structure. Poke your head on inside. See a relatively large greenhouse. There's about 25 by 40-ish space of just lawn where the arena itself is. And then there's like little like kind of hard plastic panels around the side to protect the onlookers. And there's like 20 or 30 little grass types tending to the various plants in here with a couple trainers. And they're all just going about their happy-go-lucky business.
Makes me miss Hot Greg.
Oh, don't worry. They're everywhere.
There's a hotter Greg.
There are no fewer than 5 glorious Greg.
Oh, snap.
Because they're just up there in all their glory. Picking and plucking.
Is there hottest Greg?
There's Hot Howie.
How does that get determined?
Hottest Howie spins down.
Best in show for Carnivine.
Yeah, it's got eyelashes just like
Oh,
to the
snap.
extreme.
Oh god, that's good.
Got thick old vines. I'm getting out of here. All right, but as you entree, you see a sort of younger than Phoebe-esque looking Phoebe-esque individual.
Okay.
She's got like long dark hair, these big glasses, thick Coke bottle lenses. Nose in a book, kind of walks up like 11 feet from you. It's an awkward distance for D&D terms.
Phoebe?
No, hello.
Oh, sorry. You look like someone I know.
Yeah, she was in a few days ago, I think.
Yeah. I'm her friend. I'm Bentley.
Hi, I'm Skylar.
Hi, Skylar. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Are you here for a gym challenge?
Yeah. I was thinking of starting out with the easiest mode. Just train up some of my team members, try and see how it goes, and then maybe move up from there.
Okay. Do you want to do a single battle, a double battle, or a triple battle?
Let's go triple battle.
Okay. Go team. And she'll throw out 3 Pokeballs.
Oh, wow.
And then she like pulls up a chair, sits down, takes out a pen, and just starts doing something.
Interesting.
To alleviate all doubts, because we have already rolled initiative and it's too late now to back out. You can't leave. You see a Skiploom,
Okay.
a small goat-like creature,
Mm-hmm.
and a duck with a like lily pad for a head.
No, cute.
And it's got these like long red nails, and it's just sat out there.
It's not weird at all. We love to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
This is a bop.
for the listeners and watchers, Bentley, after Skylar sends out her Skiploom Go-Goat Lotad, I'm assuming.
Skiddo. Lombre.
Oh,
very close.
Lombre.
Yeah.
Oh, snap. Okay.
Life from the Lombre.
That's even more scary.
Don't worry about it.
He'll send out Iris, the newly acquired Iris, Apophis, her ghostly fellow buddy, and Tallulah.
Okay. Tallulah newly evolved,
Yes.
relatively.
Yes.
We've got Wingies.
Wingies and Chompies still.
Wingies and Mandibles.
Yes.
Okay. Well, to start us off strong is, in fact, Tallulah newly in-winged.
Love that.
Godspeed.
So, for the sake of you,
Yes.
we'll say the D20 is Lombre.
Love it.
The D12 is Go-Goat, and
Good
then
stuff.
the D4 is Skiploom.
Okay. Very good.
Okay, so we've
We
got
love it.
that satisfied.
We love to see it.
Let's see. Don't know that I moved them. Correct.
That's okay.
So Tallulah will fly in within roughly 20 feet, which is the range of her newly acquired Sand Tomb,
Sand Tomb.
and she will try and trap the Lombre in a Sand Tomb. It needs to make a DC 14 Constitution save.
Uh-oh. No.
Nice. So it's
you go.
going to...
This is kind of brown for... Oh, no, wait. Here you go. That's a much better sand color.
It is.
It's not unconscious, but it is a brown circle.
But it is encapsulated with sand.
So it's covered in sand.
Okay, so because they failed, it'll suffer 2d6 ground damage and be trapped by the sand tomb, and if it moves through that, it will take another 2d6 of buffeting.
Well, now he can't do his Pennywise run at you. That's not good.
That's 6 damage.
We love it. Okay, yeah,
Good
Lombre
start, good
already
start.
getting buffeted. Get coated in harmful, gritty sand.
Love
We
to
hate
see it.
We hate to see it, but I love to see it.
I love to see it.
The Skidoo, which should be
Just-
this guy.
Oh, this one?
This guy? Yeah. The Skidoo is just gonna full-on Hornleech charge Tallulah.
Oh, wow.
Head down. These large, like, grassy green horns grow out of the top of its head. And, no, it gets like a 6. So it
That'll
runs in.
miss.
Yeah, it runs in and you're, like, up in the air.
Deft dodge.
It tries to stab you in the gut and you just go slightly up.
Tallulah may or may not have learned double team from Evinrude at some point.
That would be insane. Can you imagine? The Skiploom is next. The Skiploom's gonna go up like 10-ish feet. Doesn't have to go too far. And it's gonna attempt to fire like a barrage of seeds at Tallulah for 5 attacks. However, we have a 17 to hit.
That hits.
We have a 10 to hit.
Misses.
We have a natural 1.
Dodged.
There you go. Skillful dodge. We have a 19
That hits.
and a 7.
Misses. So
Okay.
2 out of the 5.
2 out of the 5. You take 4 points of grass damage.
Okay.
Total. I miss the simplicity of Skiploom. Skiploom's the rare creature that just does set damage.
Oh, I think Apophis has that,
Yeah.
which might come into play. That
We
would
love
be
it.
cool. All right, so
And then we
I'm
have
assuming
Iris.
that was a bullet seed.
That was a bullet seed, and now Iris, newly minted to the Woods family.
Yes. A welcome member of the team.
We love her. She's very strong.
Let's go. She's going to like swing out to the right side
Sure.
and target the Skiddo, seeing that it's mostly distracted after whiffing this horn leech,
Oh, absolutely.
and go for a psychic on the Skiddo. That is a DC 14 intelligence save. We're hoping that
Oh,
the the goat is
We need to check modifiers.
less than...
It is a 14 on the die.
Be dumb!
However,
Be dumb! Come on, you're a goat!
we have to run a search function.
You
for a
eat tin
Skiddo.
cans!
That's slander.
I mean,
I'm
is
suing
it
you
though?
for defamation.
Goats are pretty rad. They can just eat like thorny bushes and they don't care.
They can do that, and in fact, with a +1, they do land on a 15.
Dang it.
Does it say anything about like half on a success, or is it just all?
It does not say. It just says if I roll a 10 on one of the die, I get to roll an additional 1d10. But...
All right. Well, new tech for the Woods family. Iris, as you fly up, you size up this little tiny Skiddo, and you start to drive like a mental nail into its brain just to figure out what makes it tick, and it just goes, and the nail just shatters, and you're like, interesting. He's resistant.
Bentley will yell out, Iris! And just kind of like do like a
Namaste.
like deep breath. You got this. It's okay. Just, don't be discouraged.
Lombre.
Oh boy.
He's not very smart.
It's the big boy.
He is gonna run immediately through the sand tomb and take 2d6 damage. No
I
sense of
mean,
self-preservation.
Do it. That's 6 damage.
6 more damage.
Aye, brother.
Okay. He is going to like full sprint charge towards Tallulah. I teased it already, but he does like the full Pennywise run. Runs forward, those long red nails stick out. He's gonna try to drain you.
I don't like that.
Mega Leap. Nope, 9.
Okay.
This guy's rolling low.
Tallulah is dodging.
Jumps out to claw you, nothing happens. Apophis.
Apophis. Apophis is going to
First
hover.
big battle in a while for Apophis.
Yeah, I think
Being
maybe
on like the front line.
Yeah, maybe first big battle ever.
He's assisted a few times.
Yeah,
but
he's been a little assistant in the background, but now in earnest. Let's see how he does. So he's going to sidle up to his buddy Iris, who has kind of taken him under her wing, for lack of a better term.
allow it.
And he's going to like just do like a nice little curtsy to her. Yes.
Extends all the limbs.
Yep.
Slightly too far.
And then he's going to rune glow. And as the rune glows, Bentley is unaware of this, but so too does his necklace with the
I'll allow it as well. You glow your Juan.
the staghorn charm that he made, that necklace.
Allow it.
But
Rune growing.
yes.
Rune glowing. Okay. Does that do it for you, Apophis? We go.
I believe that functions as his action.
Okay.
But I am not entirely sure, so I will leave it at that.
Let's roll with it for now. Tallulah, you're up next. You're beset on all sides
And
by
I guess
small grassy
because Tallulah is also within 15 feet, she could also gain the benefit of rune glow.
I will give you another ring. There you go.
Not what was intended, but
Yeah.
that worked out. Okay, so Tallulah
Yeah,
surrounded.
We'll do some figuring out of how Apophis today. It'll be
Okay.
fun. It'll be a good time. Looking forward to it.
I think after seeing the Skiddo go after her with Hornleech and then like kind of just disregard Iris's attack, which is like scary, even though it's just kind of mechanics.
Yeah. Just the lucky goat.
She's gonna try out a new move and go for a Dragon Breath on the Skiddo.
Oh snap. Uh-oh.
Oh, that's terrible. That's a 9.
9. Okay, you missed, but not by much.
Dang it.
You shoot out a draconic breath, and same deal. It kind of just hits the grassy pelt on the outside of the Skiddo. Everybody in the gym is expecting the Skiddo to just be ash. But it's just
I can't be beaten.
completely unperturbed, moisturized, in my lane, happy, phone charge,
Just has
vibing.
Just has every ability to resist damage.
It does, purely by chance.
Yeah.
Okay.
We didn't tell you that from the outset, but it is the most powerful Skiddo that's ever skiddoed.
Yeah, Skiddo is gonna double down on that and is going to, what's a good thing to show that it's getting like a nice grassy hide? How about Blessed?
Ooh.
Skiddo's gonna basically bless itself. You watch as that grass grows
It's
even
#blessed.
thicker. So I will let you know it's got an extra +1 to attack and damage rolls as it growths.
Oh boy.
It gets swole, but that is its action. The Skiploom is gonna look at Tolular and it's gonna try to throw, instead of a bunch of little seeds, 3 very large.
Uh-oh.
Tolular does a 16 hit you.
It does.
Okay. You are. I'm using so many rings with you. You are leech seeded.
I'm ring boy.
Yeah, ring boy.
Ring boy. Okay, that's not good. Don't love that.
Yeah,
Don't love that.
At the start of Skiploom's turn, it's gonna steal 2 hit points from you, unless you deal fire damage to it, or you take your action to remove the seeds.
Okay.
Or if you have like rapid spin or a similar effect. But now it's Iris. Iris, what do we have?
Well, Iris got a little bit of a bone to pick, so she
has no bones.
But
So
she
she
has
wants
one
one.
to pick.
She wants to pick one.
Yes, and
She's
she's
got a lot of bones.
gonna get a better viewpoint of the Skiddo and try again for. Screw it. Let's go for a psychic again.
Okay. He's got a +1. 6.
Nice. Okay, that's what we needed.
I really like this metal die, but it's awful.
We enjoy that. We love that.
We're on easy. I'll keep
Let's
rolling.
go. All
What'd you
right. Well, we rolled a 10, so we get to roll another one.
Oh God. Okay.
The other one was a 1, but okay, so that's 19 psychic damage.
Okay. Clickbait title for your YouTube short is Skiddo almost freaking dies live in gym from 1 hit.
Oh no.
As Iris, your eyes, the irises of your eyes, where you get your name from, glow an emerald green, and the Skiddo's legs just buckle as it falls to the ground before, like, very shakily getting back up. You have mortally wounded him in a single strike. That's like walking into any boss in Elden Ring, and then they just hit you, and your like HP's at like 0, and you're scrambling.
Oh, wow. Okay.
That's where Skiddo's at right now.
So he's out.
He's up. He has 1 hit point.
Oh.
You left him with 1 hit point.
All
He has
right.
20 hit points. You hit him for 19.
All right.
His AC is not high. Neither is his HP, and his HP is very low now.
Oh snap! Rune glow.
So roll your extra
Rune
D6.
glow. I forgot.
Because you will kill him.
Yeah.
But go for it.
Aha.
Yeah, so as he's getting back to his feet, Apophis just goes,
That's another 3.
and
so
this little wisp of
chip.
necrotic energy just forms around the Skiddo, and he goes, and just falls over. A little mote of death.
Iris, seeing that,
Skiddo's
will like
out.
turn over and look at Apophis, and Apophis will just give like a wink. I can't wink, but
Shirani. Okay.
Shy Ronnie. Damn it.
All right.
So that would have been a much better name. Apophis, aka Shy Ronnie,
All right.
with the assist.
Very good indeed.
I will give the assist
man.
to Apophis in my notes.
That's good. Well earned.
Yes.
Well earned.
Yeah,
Okay.
attaboy. Wouldn't have got it otherwise. Rune glow, let's
Yeah.
go.
Lombre is gonna. He's already Pennywise run up to you. He's just gonna try to Mega Drain Tallulah again.
Okay.
That'll do though. That's a 21.
It misses.
Oh snap! Really?
Skillful dodge.
Dang. All right. Not bad.
If it rolls above a 20, I get a chance to skillful dodge.
He's gonna hit you for 5, and he's gonna recover 3.
Ouch.
As those long red nails jab into you, there's this little pulse as the nails swell, kind of expand like a mosquito's proboscis, because it's gross. Apophis, it's back to you.
It is. The boy, the lad, Shirani, is going to go for a nightshade
Oh, okay.
on the Lombre.
We love it.
He's already roughly within 10 feet
Yeah.
because the range is significantly neutered if it's not at night or in darkness, and we're in bright sunlight. So
Yes,
it'll
you
be
are
10
in
feet.
fact in bright sunlight.
Let's see how this goes.
+5 to hit, 10 damage. Come on.
It's a 17.
7, absolutely, yeah.
Okay,
Good
just
lord.
a static 10 damage.
All right, and we're hitting. Get not Skiddo.
Lombre.
Lombre.
Yes. Skiddo
okay.
has been downed.
So yeah, all that to say, Lombre is exactly bloodied from that hit. You
Okay.
hit him, and like his nose starts to bleed, and like all the harsh shadows in here kind of like reach up and start clawing at him, trying to pull him into the ground.
Yeah, take that with your son.
Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
You weird
You walk out with
duck
your fake
lily
son.
pad thing.
All right. Top of the round though, Talular.
Talular, who is seated, so deal.
It'll happen on Skiploom's turn.
JK.
Yeah.
Don't deal
Yeah, you still
damage.
have a chance if you want to take your action to take the seeds out, but or light yourself on fire. That works too. Or kill Skiploom.
Nah,
That works too.
let's go for a dragon breath on the Lombre.
Oh god.
That is a 15.
That hits.
Okay. So 3d6.
Oh,
Love
man.
to see it.
You have a chance to leave him at 1. You do it. Not quite.
That
a good hit,
is 12 and. Okay, I needed doubles. Never mind. 12
Okay.
damage.
12. Very good. Lombre goes from bloodied to mortally wounded. He's like, as you launch out another draconic breath, this time instead of it leaving a Skiddo unscathed, you leave a Lombre highly scathed. It's a scathing review in the Times. Lombre is not looking well. Skiddo's McDead. So Skiploom is going to steal 2 hit points from you. It's at full, but Tallulah, you just take 2 damage.
Okay.
And then, it's gonna. Oh, you're gonna love this. You're gonna love. Sleep Claws is not an effect in this gym. So Tallulah, this would be a chance for Crafty Shield, by the way.
Mhm.
To throw it out in advance. Tallulah, you've got to make a Constitution save. As something you've seen Nipsey do a million times is about to happen to you. It's not a particularly high DC, but we need a Constitution save from Tallulah. Number I'm looking for is 11. Not super high.
Ooh, does it have a +1? She has a +2, 12.
Okay. You shake off the effects of the spore as the Skiploom's like, friendly game? And you're like, no. Die. Okay. That's Skiploom, though. It's petrified. It's like, I don't want to move. I'm horrified. Lombre, however, goes after Iris. So, Iris, you're up next.
That was
Iris blends in with all of those question marks, which is why I knew this was a bad idea.
that was a bait and switch for sure.
I got him.
She will turn her attention to the Skiploom,
Yes.
and she's gonna mix it up now and go for a Shadow Bowl.
It's time for a McMurder.
Oh, no, it isn't. That's an 11.
That hits.
It is anyway. Love that. Love that.
Yeah, that hits. I'll let you know it hits exactly in direct sunlight.
Nice. Okay. So that is 11 more damage.
Very good.
Consistent with the 11.
Indeed, indeed. So we've smacked Skiploom.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Skiploom goes and then flies back into position like an Apache attack helicopter. But with way fewer munitions.
death machine.
Yeah. Lombre is quite nearly dead. So he's going to try to steal some hit points from Tallulah again. We'll see how it goes.
Mm-hmm.
12.
Misses.
Okay. Yeah. Long nails come out. Scrape across your new kind of semi-draconic scales.
Does Lombre have to move away from Tallulah and towards Iris to do this, or?
He's still hitting Tallulah.
Oh.
Yep. He's just going to stay on there.
My mistake.
Because
I
there
thought you
are
said
attacks of
hidden Iris.
opportunity, and he will die.
Okay.
So he's like,
That's why I was asking,
Yeah.
but I misheard you.
Apophis.
Apophis is going to go for a Night's Shade on the Lombre again.
Very good. Just hit him.
Oh, crit.
Oh, okay. So you do 20 damage. So this is Apophis's real like first outing. So what does that look like? as you completely murk a Lombre.
Yeah, so as the little like night darkness tendrils are coming out from the ground at this Lombre, Apophis is just gonna float up behind it while it's focused on Tallulah and just cover its eyes with his little puppet hands.
Oh no.
And just whisper in the ear, just and just horrible nightmares ensue.
The worst way to go out.
Yeah, just
what?
I don't know that a Lombre could have goosebumps, but it does anyway.
It goes
Just
and then suddenly falls silent.
yeah, KO'd from sheer fright and terror.
Goes
from
into cardiac arrest.
yeah, the horrifying monster that is Apophis, the sweet little ghostly boy.
God. Okay, yeah, Lombre's
Shirani.
Shirani first confirmed KO.
Let's go.
My God. Yeah, after Apophis, though, we jump to Tallulah. Tallulah, newly no longer being harangued by a kappa made of lily pads.
Yes. She will try and sand tomb the skip loom.
Okay, we gotta make a save of some kind.
Yes, that is a DC 14
No.
Constitution save. No.
It's a 2.
Hup. Only 3 damage, though.
Only 3 damage. Okay,
Yes.
but it is now trapped.
It is encapsulated by the Dust Devil.
Skiploom has now been forcibly signed up for only tombs. It's not good. Skiploom on its turn does not have to move, and therefore will not. It watched Lombre get like absolutely McMurked, and it's not going to do that. It will try to throw some seeds at Iris, because Iris is within range. Gonna try to do some leech seeds.
Rude.
For a... That might miss. It's a 15.
No, that hits.
Okay.
Through the
so
sand
you are-
tomb. That is impressive.
Yeah, so you are also exceeded.
No.
You're cursed.
Should be the green one. What are we doing? There's
Well,
2
that's-
green ones.
Oh, poison is pretty good too. Yeah, let's do those. We're color coordinating.
We are, and the viewers on Spotify cannot see that.
That's
and
all right.
nor can the people on
Neither
YouTube.
can the people
but,
on YouTube, because this map is just for
it's
you and
it's
I.
for funsies.
It's truly not as magnificent as it sounds.
Yeah,
It's a couple pogs, some rings, and a dice.
Yeah, but
okay.
there's a lot of rings, which I enjoy.
There's a lot going on. That is true. Okay, but that is Skiploom's turn.
Oops.
It's like, oh no. But also it will steal 2 hit points from Tallulah, which is huge for it, because that'll happen at the start of its turn. But anyways, we jump down to Iris now. Iris, you are newly coated in seeds
Yes.
that are leeching your necrotic life.
Rude. She's going to fire back a psychic at the Skiploom. DC
no.
14 intelligence save. We will find out if a plant is smart.
-4. -1.
That'll do. That'll do. Oh my. That's less than ideal.
Oh yeah, well, we'll find out.
Oh, close. That is 12 psychic damage.
12 psychic damage. Okay. Skiploom, looking not great. Really not great. Oh no. Yeah, as you drive a mental spike directly into the brain of this floating beach ball Apache attack helicopter.
Mm-hmm.
It's Apophysis' turn.
All right. Apophis is again going to try and get another knockout and go for a Nightshade.
My God.
Oh no, that's an 8.
8 misses. Not by a lot, but it does miss. Apophis, you try to get shadows in through the sand tomb and under the lights, and it's just...
Yep.
It's difficult.
Should have flew up.
Yeah, you should have float. If you had flooped...
He flew up.
If you flooped, you might have been able to see. Tallulah.
Luller. Is going to fire off a dragony breath into the
no.
sand tomb dust devil.
Yeah,
My, that is
yes.
a 26.
Yeah, you almost, like, you 2.5 his AC. Oh, no.
Oh wow, that's 15 damage.
Well, he had 14 hit points left, so how do we do this?
Hey, let's go. So Tallulah is going to fly in towards the sand tomb
Okay.
and go around it with her dragony breath and create like this weird dust devil electric dragony storm thing. It's like prickling and crackling with dragon
the
energy
Coriolis winds, of course.
and some hair paralysis energy. Who knows what that is? And then is just going to just give it a nice little flick and send the whole sand tomb directly through Skiploon for the KO.
Absolutely incredible.
Let's go! Hey, way to go, team. Everybody got a KO.
Yeah.
We love to see it.
Everyone pulled their weight. So Skylar will send some money over. We reroll ones in this house. So you get $12 from Skylar.
Let's go. Big money, no whammy.
Yeah. So she's like still looking in her book and is like, good job, team. You're doing great.
Good work.
Oh, it's over.
Yes,
Great.
it is. It is.
She'll send over some limonades for your team. She'll heal them up for you.
Cool.
As Boyd, now familiar to you, a familiar figure. You've interacted more than twice.
I think the only other gym leader that I encountered outside of gym proper was Diego ? And I guess Janusz, kind of, even though I was like minutes before challenging him.
Yeah. But yeah, so as Skylar takes her leave from you, Boyd very excitedly walks over. Welcome back, young man. I was wondering when I might get a chance to test your mettle for myself.
Yeah, I'm feeling more like myself and trying out some new team members in the gym, and it's going pretty well. They've got some good chemistry going on, so we'll see if we can keep that going.
That we will. I have every bit of faith.
Yeah, I've heard you're pretty tough, so we'll see how this goes.
Well, let's find out, shall we? You want to do a single battle, double battle, or a triple battle?
Let's keep it going with the full team. Let's do triple battle.
Excellent. All right, team. Out you go. And you watch as a little bouquet of roses plucks itself from the wall, hops down, and wanders out onto the field.
Interesting.
A tiny snow-capped mountain waddles out as well. And a big green broccoli monkey holding a berry. It's this huge broccoli monkey, big mop of hair, standing straight up.
Okay, so is this
Simisage, Snover, and Rosalia. As the squads squid up, Tallulah, you're up first again. Tallulah rolled really high on initiative today.
Sweet.
Tallulah absolutely killing it, king, aka queen.
She do be a queen. Let's mix things up this time. Let's have Tallulah
Yes.
dive bomb this lush grass field.
Oh no.
And go for her signature move, dig. And she is going to dig under the ground and be under somewhere. We don't know yet. She knows. She got that 60-foot burrow speed. She could be under Boyd. She could be
anywhere.
Hanging out in a corner, having a nice meal of dirt and mealworms.
Here. There, she's blinded. She's not really, but blinded.
Well, she's got that tremor sense.
She's
so
underground somewhere.
technically blinded, but
always aware.
but also not.
Yeah. Okay. So Tallulah, you munch your way under the ground.
Yes.
The Rosalia, aka Rosalia, aka Rosalia, is gonna move closer and go and then quite literally,
How?
she's gonna give it 10 feet of Iris, who's directly across from her. She's going to pull out a small reed and start to whistle into it. We do require a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy, a wisdom Dave, a wisdom Dave, a wisdom Dave. Yes. She's got a wisdom Dave. 10?
10. All right. Iris, you become drowsy.
Oh no.
Here's the hex of drowsiness.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, so you become drowsy. You lose the bonus of your to hit, so your attacks are now a straight roll. If you are to fail another check that would make you drowsy, you'll fall asleep. And you're only asleep until you get hit. But if you're asleep and you get hit, it's crit. That's bad.
I think what we're gonna do
Okay.
is Apophis is going to react and crafty shield that sucker and take the drowsiness.
Okay. So yeah, Apophis, you decide that you would like to be sleepy.
Yes, Apophis protects his queen, aka Iris.
Okay. So yeah. So effectually, what you can do, because you got a 10, and the DC is 15, it'll work exactly like that. So Apophis attempts to throw a shield up over there, but rather than just shielding both of you, you pull the badness to yourself, which is rather convenient for now. However, I will have to warn you, part of the drowsy condition cannot take reaction. So you won't be able to do that again, but
Okay.
you did it once.
Yep.
It did its job.
It did.
But there we go. You can use your action when you're drowsy to kind of do like a little wake up deal on yourself.
Okay.
But that is in lieu of any other action.
Okay.
So it's up to you.
Gotcha.
But because drowsy's kind of a new thing that's only occurred in here. So Snover is going to run up. It was very excited to see Tallulah, and then Tallulah dove under the ground. So it can't do the thing that it wanted to do.
Haha!
You're very crafty. So instead, what it's going to do is, actually, I tell a lie. He's gonna go like roughly here,
Okay.
and he's gonna start emitting this like very thick fog and mist,
Don't love that.
which will prevent his crew from being targeted by ranged attacks, as the mist heavily obscures the squad.
That's less than ideal.
That is indeed.
Does it also put the battlers in darkness?
It sort of.
Okay.
They are obscured, so to find them, you'll have to kind of fly in. Obviously, you know where they are, but you'll have to go and be within 5 feet of them to see them.
Okay.
And then you won't be able to take a shot from the outside because there's just not a target.
Okay.
He is concentrating
Okay.
on making it misty. Here you go.
Making it misty.
There we go. New tech from Snover. This never came up in other runs, but here we go. Iris.
Oh boy. Well, Iris, having been spared the drowsiness
Yes.
via Apophis,
Yes.
her noble
Spared by proxy.
ghostly friend and brethren. Let's try and zoot around,
Very good.
find the Snover in the mist
Yeah.
or
You
the
just-
haze or whatever it shall be, and she's going to try for a mind whip.
Oh dear. Okay.
That is a 22.
That well, absolutely yes.
Okay, so on a hit, Iris can force the target to make a DC 10 intelligence save. On a failure, Iris learns one of the target's weaknesses or resistances if it has any, its armor class, or one of its ability scores.
Yeah. Is it your wish to?
It
Delve
is my wish to do that, and also it takes, holy molasses gravy, 15 psychic damage.
15 psychic damage. It fails horrendously.
Love that.
So which one of those things do you want to know?
Let's learn its intelligence score.
Its intelligence score is 12.
Okay. Good to know.
And then you did how much damage? So
15?
15.
That was a saucy roll. It was an 8 and a 7.
Dang.
Almost max
you could've
damage.
Just asked like how almost dead is he? 'Cause
Yeah, well,
he's looking a little bit.
I
banged
mean,
up.
we'll still take it. Good
Yeah.
job, Iris.
Yeah, Iris, as you shimmer your way into the mist, a place where ghosts are quite comfortable.
Indeed.
As the Snover's like, I'm the greatest ever. He also needs to. The mist falls when you hit him because it's
Ha-ha!
concentration.
Beautiful.
He gets an 8.
We can see.
So yeah, the mist fails as you just make a little psionic ghostly whip and just crack him in the temple. And like there's this little avalanche on the side of his head, a little snow mountain, and like a little ski resort. Like all the people are freaking out. I'm just kidding. Although that would be great.
Oh my God. Joins Shirley's aunts.
Yeah. Oh, that
The
would
little,
be so good.
the little ski village
Send
on
the ants in to
Snover's
eat
head.
the little tiny skier. Apophis.
Oh boy! All right, Apophis can see. Thank
Apophis
you.
can't see.
So how does the drowsiness work again?
If you make an attack roll, it's a straight roll. It's a
Okay.
D20 roll. You don't add anything to it.
I gotcha.
You can use your action instead to wake up, or another creature can wake you up if you're asleep or drowsy. They could be like, "Get a hold of yourself, man."
Right.
Up to you.
What we will do
Yes.
is he will fly around the side of that's Roselia,
Yes.
and he will again go for a rune glow to power up Iris,
Okay. Iris becomes runically glown.
because Apophis is not a selfish boy, and
is a
he
support.
wants to help his teammate, his queen, Iris, my queen.
Okay. Simisage.
Simisage.
Simisage finally getting a turn. We love Simisage.
Simisage is slow.
Yep. So Simisage is going to consume half of his berry. And then is going to...
This gluttonous monkey.
Yes.
Don't care for it.
He's going to do a thing called Natural Gift. Which,
Uh-oh.
because I'm insane, is one of the most complicated spells ever printed for
I
D&D.
love it. I don't even need to see the mechanics to love it.
Takes a huge bite out of this berry.
Is this a D100? Please tell me.
It's 2d8 and a d6, and the d8s tell you 1 if the attack bounces to another creature, and 2 what kind of damage it deals.
Oh, okay.
So it's very wacky. For anybody at home, it's Chaos Bolt basically,
That's fun.
with a few modifications. So that is for once a good roll. It's a 23 to hit Iris.
Good lord.
We have.
But what kind of damage?
Oh, we'll find out.
Be normal or fighting.
It's 2d8 plus 1d6. It did not roll doubles, so the attack does not bounce. It is, however, a ton of damage. Its options are thunder or poison. Ooh, weird. So that's basically electric or poison.
Right.
It's gonna go with electric for the means of it.
Okay.
And that's 19 points of electric damage. As the Simisage
Wow.
takes a bite out of this berry and throws a literal lightning bolt into and through Iris. Apophis, you're able to kind of go and limbo beneath. And it's my distinct displeasure to tell you that Simisage is going to use his reaction as he's eating the berry to pull half of the berry out and recycle it so he can do that one more time. Horrifying, I know.
Wait, so he ate half and then like still
Yeah.
has half, but then gets the other half
No,
back?
so basically what he did is he ate the berry,
Okay.
and then like pulled half of it back out to recycle.
Okay, so he didn't.
Horrifying.
Okay.
He can do it-
He can do it twice.
He can do it twice, or he
Or-
can eat it for hit points.
Oh, okay.
That's what he can do.
Can he recycle it endlessly?
No,
Okay.
no, I did.
That would have been
I
crazy.
am not such a silly goose.
I thought you said he ate half, as in like he gets 2 cracks at it, but then
No,
you're like,
I
no,
got-
and also he
I got ahead-
recycles
I got
it.
ahead
It's
of
like,
myself. I got ahead
holy
of myself.
crap. Okay.
But yeah, he can do that if you had brought berries in, he could like recycle your berries by like punching you in the gut and making you regurgitate them. Pretty nasty.
Gross.
Nobody's done that because I don't allow you to bring items in, but I didn't want to deal with that.
It is a thing he can do.
Yeah, so he does recycle and
Dang, that move
We'll
was
set that up.
crazy. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
that
I
is
see you, Boyd. I see you, Boyd.
that is a move that is available to the squad. Tallulah, you're underground,
Yes.
but you're acutely aware of where the 3 combatants are because your 2 allies fly.
Correct. So Tallulah is going to burrow so as to be directly underneath Simisage.
Okay.
Just under the
Under the sea.
under the sage.
Under the sea.
And she's going to bide her time, but use Tremor Sense to see whether the Simisage decides to move
Okay.
In which case she will maybe arena trap them. Who knows? Who can say?
Oh, okay.
But yeah, that's her turn.
Okay.
She will move directly underneath the monkey. She's underneath the monkey, but only she knows that.
Yes. The Rosalia sees that Apophis stole the drowsiness and is not hyper intelligent. And as such is just going to ingrain. Ingrains into the ground, gets an AC boost, and prepares to recover hit points if it takes damage. And we're going to call this, because it is a thing, put a little ring of incapacitated on there just to get as many rings out there as possible.
Yee.
Rosalia cannot move.
Okay.
And because I can't remember who did it, somebody in the Fola gym did manage to uproot an ingrained creature, and it does a ton of damage. So I'll throw that out there for you.
Blimey. Okay.
I'm sure it's probably come up in your guys' idle conversation. I think it might have been Phoebe.
I didn't bring a lot of the strong boys to just go.
Yeah, I think Boysenberry literally ripped a bay leaf out of the ground for like 30 damage.
Ow.
So that is the thing, because once they're ingrained, they're literally becoming one with the earth.
Right. Okay.
There we go.
Gonna go with the yikes.
That's Rosalia. Snover is like, you didn't fall for my misty trap, eh? And instead is going to humbly request a dexterity save from the two of you. The two ghosties.
Okay. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
That's a 5 from Iris, but a 16 from Apophis.
Okay. Apophis,
15 from Apophis, because I don't get.
Fine.
Okay.
You absolutely save. Iris, you have a strong, potent 1 grass damage from this prison.
Ow.
Yep.
How rude.
Big 1 on that damage die.
I mean,
Big 1.
She's hurting right now.
Yeah.
That natural gift.
Yeah, a whole bunch of leaves fly out, and then a singular one just kind of goes and passes through your form. The rest go all around you. You're a ghost. And you just, you take 1 damage. Apophis. Although, I will throw out for you, you are rune blown. Could throw a d6 added to your save, but you only took 1 damage. Up to you. Because rune glow can add damage or add to save.
Sure. What do I get to add to it?
Same deal. Roll a d6.
I mean, I don't think
add it
it's.
to that.
I don't think it's gonna matter because she rolled what, like a 5. Yeah, it doesn't matter. So we take the 1 anyway, but we tried.
All right.
Who's up? Iris?
It's Apophis.
Is it?
Oh no, it's Iris.
Yes.
Just Snover just went. Iris.
Yes.
See, she blends in so weirdly.
She does.
She will.
She's gonna go for a psychic on the Snover.
Oh no.
DC 14 intelligence save.
13. Fails.
Whew, barely. Okay. Love to see that.
12 plus
Come
1.
on. 8 psychic damage.
8 psychic damage. You're clarifying his mortality. He is not looking well at all.
Good.
The ice, he's starting to like sweat. And he's like, oh no.
The little ski town on his head
It's
is
flooding.
Yeah, now. Oh no.
Yeah, there's 3 centimeters of water in there.
They're
It's
suffering
worst
the impacts
disaster
of
they've ever
climate
seen.
chaos.
Yeah.
No.
Apophis. Now it's your turn, Apophis.
Apophis will shift focus to the Snover
Okay.
and try for a Nightshade.
Very good.
Straight roll of 12.
Straight roll of 12?
Mm-hmm.
Hits.
As in hits without modifiers because he doesn't get them.
Hits.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking. That's
Yeah.
10 damage. Static.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yay, Apophis!
He had 2 hit points left, and an AC of 12. So you hit him exactly and killed him.
Let's go.
So we can take Snover at it.
Apophis, despite being drowsy, doesn't even matter. Get Snover out of there.
Apophis absolutely killing it, King, and all of the other kings. Simisage has no idea where Tallulah is, and therefore Simisage is not going to act in a method of self-preservation. Will rather hilariously, his melee options are limited, but he did just eat a seed, So what he does is he performs a seed bomb. So what he's going to do is he's going to request yet another dexterity save from the two ghosties, but also Rosalia is going to automatically fail. She's rooted to the ground. Nothing she can do about it.
Interesting. Okay.
Sage, historically not a team
no.
player. Uh-oh.
11 from Apophis, natural 1 from Iris.
That is, both of them will fail.
No. Oh no.
Sage, the damage dealer of the bunch, 9 damage to both of you.
Ow. All right, Iris is not looking so hot.
But what he is going to do is he is going to leave his space and run towards Iris on the other side to give Rosalia flanking.
That's a mistake.
It just might be.
Hold on.
You may need to eat that berry instead of doing another natural gift.
Okay, so as Sage moves in, I guess here.
Yep. Right.
Okay, just opposite sides of Iris. Tallulah, having been underground for 2 turns, so 2d10.
Yep.
Is going to go for an attack of opportunity dig.
Yeah. So you have advantage
I have advantage.
because of arena trap.
That's definitely going to hit. That's a 24.
Oh, absolutely.
And the other aspect is it
stops him from moving.
correct.
So yeah, you're gonna roll 3d10 damage because you've been underground for 2, and the base damage is 1d10. Uh-oh.
That is 16 damage, and Sage is chomped and stuck to where he or she was.
Yeah. As the Sage throws a seed bomb and it explodes, starts to close the gap. Tallulah, you feel one heel lift up slightly.
Yeah, no-
and you clamp down
no
on that
chance.
ankle with your mandibles like an antlion in the sand, and you just start kind of digging with your little feet and just pulling them under the ground. So the Sage and you are currently just restrained together until the start of either of your turns,
buddy.
which is pretty wild.
Get trapped.
But it's also Tallulah's turn. So now that you're on the surface with this thing.
Yes, now that she's
Wow.
on the surface and has those mandibles clamped shut on a monkey ankle,
A mankle.
a mankle, if you will, she is going to go for a dragon breath.
Oh no.
Crit. So how do crits work again now that we've pivoted
So what
it?
you're gonna do is you're gonna roll your
You
damage
roll it and double it?
and double,
Okay.
because that's just easier to track.
Wow, what
that's-
happened?
That die went forever.
Oh shit. Okay, so
Okay.
we got 10 damage and she rolled doubles. Number matches 1.
Well, also you crit. So if you crit and you have a thing that like triggers, it'll trigger it regardless.
Oh shit.
But
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, another one.
Another one. Okay. So we're at 13 for now. We'll double it at the end for math.
And it'll be
If it's another 3, you keep going.
5.
So
It's
18.
18 doubled to
36.
36 and it's paralyzed. I don't think that's going to matter, but
You hit Sage.
yes.
He had 34 hit points though,
Nice.
so he's dead.
Nice. Not away Tallulah.
Yeah, so as the Sage takes a step, Tallulah, like a trap jaw spider ant, you fling yourself out of the ground, and the mandibles like sink into Sage's ankles. You taste the sweet, sweet broccoli-like iron of blood, and you just pull Sage down and blast him with a dragon pulse, and half of a like gooey citrus berry falls on the ground in front of him. As the Sage is like scarred and burned, and then just like taps out and walks away.
Can she bonus action?
Eat the berry.
I want her to fling the berry to Iris.
Give to me some degree of dexterity check.
Okay.
If you have like sleight of hand or something, I don't think she does, but some kind of dexterity thing. We'll see how it goes.
It's a 5.
5. Okay. You managed to like click your mandibles out, like those ants that can like catapult themselves but not land.
Yeah.
And it lands like over here.
Dang it. Okay.
So a little bit rough, but there is now a citrus berry in play. There's also one combatant left, and they're rooted to the ground. And it's Rosalia's turn. Rosalia is absolutely terrified because it's just seen everybody on its team be killed in seconds. So it's gonna look at Iris, the only one that is even like remotely in danger of being harmed. and is gonna go for an absorb. And it's gonna get a 16 to hit you.
It does hit.
And it's gonna get you for 6 points of damage. And it would regain 4, but it's a full. But that is what Rosalia can do.
Iris is not having a good time right now.
Iris is getting hit.
Not even a little bit of a good time. But she will go for a mind whip
Oh no.
on the Rosalia.
Very good.
11.
11 hits.
Oof.
Welcome to easy.
Yeah, that was.
They're all AC 10 and then +1 if the.
Gonna have to do better than that, but it does 6 damage, and I want her to make a DC 10 intelligence save.
Okay. We have. Oh, that's an 18 on the die.
Okay.
Rosalia, steel trap in the moment.
Yep.
Is like fully on the defensive.
But does that do double damage because it's psychic and not poison type?
I'll allow it.
Yay!
As you slam in there, my most forgotten weakness of all time.
Yeah. It's a good one.
Absolutely. Yeah, so Iris, you managed to drive a psychic whip into Rosalia. And we jump to Apophis, who is still like a little drowsy.
Wait, I keep forgetting. Dang it. Additional 5 damage on the mind whip from Rune Glow.
Oh, geez. Okay. Yeah, that one won't be adjusted because that's just force. But
yes.
still good. Rosalia showing some signs of wear and tear now.
Okay.
Immediately. But now it's Apophis again.
Apophis is going to try for a Nightshade on the Rosalia.
Oh, no.
And that's not going to work. That's a 3.
Mercy, Father, mercy.
He's too drowsy.
It misses. Yeah, Apophis, you go. Big yawn. Rub the eyes.
Yeah.
Tallular.
Tallulah is going to fly over, grab the citrus berry, and
Buzz,
fly
baby.
over and drop it down to Iris.
Okay. Very good. On Rosalia's turn, she's going to regain some hit points because she's ingrained.
Mm-hmm.
Not that many, but enough to not be dead yet. And then same deal, is going to attempt to absorb into Iris. Because, yeah. It's only a 15 to hit, but I think that'll do it.
On Tallulah?
On Iris.
Yeah, that will.
Okay.
I believe she's 14.
She's going to steal 7 hit points from you.
Sheesh. Not good.
Yeah. Rosalia, suddenly not looking so bloodied, throws out some vines that sap into Iris's ghastly form and steals some hit points. But it's Iris's turn now.
So, bonus action, she's going to eat the berry.
You've got the consumption.
Okay,
Roll
so...
a d10.
Okay, love that.
Because it's only half a situation.
10.
10.
Let's go.
You regain 10 hit points.
All right. Very much needed. She was down
Very much needed.
Very much needed,
Hey! We love it.
She's going to psychic the Rosalia, so it needs the 14 intelligence save.
Oh my god, it's a 14 on the die. What is her...
No, I'm sure it's intelligent.
Bonus. Rosalie. Oh, wow. Yeah, she's fine.
Good.
That's
Kind of knew that was going to be the case, but went for it anyway.
She is in fact an intelligence.
We did heal though, so
Yes.
not a completely lost turn.
Yeah, she is able to ward off her mind from that last psionic attack. Rosalia, cornered, restrained into the ground, hanging on for dear life. Apophis.
Apophis is going to cycle around opposite Iris, his queen, and flank the ingrained Rosalia.
Very good.
And try for another Nightshade. Do I get...
You have advantage. Straight roll at advantage.
16 twice.
Whoa! Hits once.
So 10 damage, static to
10 damage.
Roselia.
Rosalia's back to where she was before that last turn.
Okay.
Again, very bloodied out of nowhere. But we jump to Tallular.
Tallular is going to fly to the other side, so we got the triple team going. And she's gonna go for another Dragon Breath. She's feeling herself with the Dragon Breath a little bit after that Semi-Sage dominance.
Yeah.
And that is a 15.
Hits.
Nice.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
12 damage.
She's still...
Oh, wow.
My God. Hanging on by a whisper of life. She remains alive.
This Roselia's tough.
Rosalia's gonna spin around, metaphorically speaking, targeting Tallular with an Absorb. One trick pony, this one. Oh, it's only a 10 to hit, though.
Misses.
That ain't gonna do
A
it.
skillful dodge. She flies away.
She does regain 4 hit points, but is no longer literally on death's door, but is on, like, the porch. It's on
Okay.
death's porch. Iris.
Iris, seeing that it is an intelligent being, despite getting
Being a
itself
rose.
ingrained so that it can be triple teamed without any kind of recourse,
Yes.
is now going to go for a Mind Whip.
Oh, no.
Dang it, it's a 9.
You are flanking with...
You are correct. You are very correct. That is not a 9. That is a filthy 20.
Filthy 20.
Filthy 20.
Almost would hit twice. So close.
8 damage.
Oh, yeah. She's done.
Yay!
As,
Everybody got a KO again.
As Rosalia falls, Iris, you crack a whip, and it's not quite there, and you see as Apophis just taps Rosalia on the shoulder so that she spins, and you're like, whoosh, and a tether forms right to the base of the spine, and you just full spinal tap.
Oh my god.
as Rosalia just collapses.
It's the most deceased a plant has ever been.
Yes, extremely killed.
Blimey.
You get $100 as Boyd walks over to
Yay.
you. Congratulations, Bentley.
Thank you.
And I believe this is an order. He'll pluck a little silver medallion and sock it in a tiny little emerald green gem, as you are now the proud owner of the Sprout badge, a subsidiary of his actual badge. So
Sick.
you have the Sprout version.
Nice.
And there's like a little tiny, like a little seed bud in the emerald. Just the littlest, little tiny little. Whoop.
I will do a team huddle with the trio of newbies around the badge.
All right. Yeah, they all.
Way to go, team.
They all hover in and.
Way to
are
go,
like-
team.
They're like buzz buzz. We did well.
We love to see it.
And you also get a permanent +2 to your nature checks.
Sick. Love that.
As you complete easy mode, aka the Sprout Challenge, Boyd will also look at you and go, I have a feeling there's yet an untapped source of strength in there. Are you looking to test for that? AKA you looking to do some Niju?
Yeah, let's bump up the difficulty, and I think I'm gonna let it ride with the same team. They're doing pretty well together, so we'll see if we can keep it rolling through medium, and then we'll see how it goes from there.
Very good. Well, best of luck to you. See you on the other side.
Thank you. I hope we do.
Okay. As we jump to medium, couple things change.
Okay.
For one, the teams, though they are the same, they are different Pokemon. They are not the same Skiddo. They're not the same things. Skylar basically just kind of wheels around from behind her grandfather and throws out, because it's a triple battle forced for medium, the same squad that you've seen before. However, these are not hers. These are on loan from the gym. So a Skiddo, a Lombre, and a Skipper. Just to throw that out for you. These guys look a little more hardy than the last crew. To start us off yet again, Tallular really just feeling the speed today for Tallulah.
Yes.
Good luck.
Thank you. Tallulah, aka Tallulah.
Yes.
Chalupa.
Chalupa. Good luck, Chalupa.
She will fly within 20 feet of the Lombre
Very good.
and try for a sand tomb. That is a DC 14 Constitution save needed.
DC 14 Constitution save. 22.
JK. So
this
the Dust
Lombre-
Devil flies into the corner of the gym.
This Lombre's like, I am not my brother over there. You
Yeah.
can see he's like picking his nose and like digging in a wall socket. He is like, I am not so easily fooled by sand.
Digging in a wall socket. I felt so good about beating them, and they're just so dumb. No, that's
All right.
That's not
you
good.
You try to sand him up. Nothing doing. In a
Will the
blatant
team be
rip-off of the last
humbled?
game, Skiddo charges Tallulah.
Oh no.
Horns aglow.
Oh no.
22 to hit.
Yeah.
The gang is rolling
Uh-oh.
like
Will
fire.
mini team get humbled now after beating up on the rookies?
It is possible. Tallulah, you take 7 points of grass damage.
That's gonna be an ouchie.
And the Skiddo has no change because it's a full hit. But would otherwise have stolen some from you. And yet again, in a similar maneuver, Skiplum's going to move up about 10 feet, bullet seating Tallulah. Going for only 3 attacks this time.
Got a terrible case of deja vu here.
Yeah, the first one is definitely a miss. The second one is a 17.
Hits.
Third one is 15.
Hits.
Okay.
Yeah, they're definitely upgraded.
Yeah, you
from,
take 6 points of damage this time.
Definitely
From 2 shots.
upgraded from the previous batch of these Pokemon. Hey, better IVs will do that to you.
Yep. Iris, you're up next.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's have her
Okay.
fly around the opposite side of Skiddo so as to flank with Tallulah.
Smart.
And then
Bitter schmear.
let's go for a Shadow Ball.
Oh, blimey.
Thank God for flanking. JK rolled 2 natural ones. The team is getting humbled. The team
Iris,
is getting humbled.
As you fly into position,
Oh, no.
you suddenly realize you have flanked yourself for
Yep.
Lombre.
Yep.
And as you're spinning in that contention, you just kind of fire off a shadow ball behind you, but try to keep visual. As the Lombre, oh dear. Well, he's got options now. Lombre's turn is not quite so straightforward. But he is going to do a thing that all of his teammates will chide him for, inevitably. He is not going to take a flank shot on Iris. He is instead going to move to here.
Okay.
And he's going to start dancing in a circle. Kind of... And everybody on the field, except for Lombre, including his partners, has to make a wisdom save.
Wisdom Dave for everybody. A Wisdom
Skiddo
Dave.
succeeds for once.
Okay, dirty 20 from Iris.
Skiploom succeeds as well. This is incredible. Okay, Iris, you're fine.
17 from Apophis.
Apophis, you're
and
fine.
a crit from Tallulah.
Tallulah, you're fine. Lombre dances for no one, and yet everyone. He dances like everyone's
Wait,
watching.
did any of them get it?
No.
Okay.
They
Good turn, buddy.
Skiploom succeeded exactly.
It was-
Skiddo got.
It
a little
looked
bit more.
nice, I guess.
Yes. As he.
It was
begins-
effectively a splash.
Yeah, he begins his teeter dance, and no one cares.
Okay.
And he's like,
Love to see it.
He's like, tough crowd. I
Love to
see
see
it.
it.
Okay. Apophis.
Apophis is going to move so as to flank
Good.
the Lombre.
Yeah, get him. He sucks.
And
Good, one job.
he's gonna go for a Nightshade.
Strong wisdom on this team today. Very atypical.
21.
21 hits.
That's 10 damage to the Lombre.
10 damage to the Lombre. A good start. As he's trying to dance for anyone who will watch or listen, and nobody is, you just go, and you flick him right with that little appendage. Just
Stop dancing.
and his eye kind of like becomes bloodshot as he's like, "Ah, you have wounded me." Tallulah. Back to the top.
Yes. Tallulah is... Screw it. Let's go for a Dragon Breath on Skiddo.
Blimey.
For we are flanking. It's an 18.
Hits.
Yeah, buddy. Doubles? Dang. Okay, that's 9 damage.
9 damage. Very good. Yeah, Skiddo is scorched and burnt. Still going strong. That dragon breath
Yeah.
carves beneath Iris. You just kind of phase out for a second like Shadow Cat, then come back as the breath goes through you.
Nice. Teamwork.
Yeah. Skiddo, now being just surrounded on all sides by threats, both foreign and domestic, is going to stay there, but is just going to Horn Leech the guy that just threw a dragon breath at him. That is an 18 to hit.
Yup.
Blimey. Low damage this time. Only 3, but he does regain 3 hit points.
Okay.
But that is Skiddo. We jump to Skip Loom, who will flank Apophis with Lombre. And incoming, a lot of bullet seeds. The first one is in the 20s. Second one is an 18.
Good lord.
Third one, oh, I didn't determine how many there are. There are only 3. Okay, so don't even worry about it. Third one is...
Just automatic 5 hits.
Third one is a 17.
It's got loaded dice.
Yeah, so you take 9 points of damage, Apophis, as you are peppered. Peppered with chips. A lot of movement in this fight so far.
9, you said?
9.
There is a lot of movement.
Yeah, Iris, you are currently flanking 2 combatants
Yeah, Iris
in a very
is...
isosceles way.
Right. Very weird battlefield right now.
Truly very bizarre.
Yeah. She is going to... Let's Shadow Ball the Lombre.
Okay. I believe in you.
16.
16 will hit.
Okay. Ooh, baby. Oops. Wrong dice. I am a fool. What do you know? Hup. 10 damage.
10 damage. Very consistent. Yeah, as he's not currently dancing, he does not have to stop dancing entirely or concentrate. He seems very sad as you blast him in the spine. And then on his turn, he's really just feeling kind of down on himself. So he's going to also wheel on Apophis and try to Mega Drain you. At advantage, because he's flanking. However, it's only a 14 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. Not critical or anything. And I need to roll the proper dice. His does. 2d4. For a... Wow. 3 again. 3 damage to you. He regains 2 of said damage. So Lombre heals up ever so lightly.
This is a doozy.
Little bit. Okay. Following Lombreezy. Apophis.
Apophis is mad at the Lombre.
Fair.
Why would you do me like that? So therefore, he will Nightshade.
Apophis. So consistent.
21.
So majestic. So fatal.
That's 10 damage.
That is 10 damage every turn. Churning it out.
Just got a hit.
Lombre, starting to look a little bloody. Core blimey, governor. Tallulah.
Tallulah is going to... Yeah, screw it. All right, we're gonna Dragon Breath on Skiddo just because we're still flanking. It feels dumb not to take advantage of that.
Sure. Could be big.
Cocked. 14.
It's exactly.
Love that. All right, come on, see some doubles, shall we?
Oh, blimey.
Oh, we got him.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Okay, so
How'd we do?
14 damage,
14 damage.
but the re-roll didn't roll doubles, so there's no
Oh,
paralysis.
sad.
Yeah.
But still 14 damage. Skiddo showing some signs of wear and tear.
Oh,
as we
wait.
launch another blast. Oh, wait.
So does the additional die roll have to match the original doubles, or can it roll?
It's got to match the doubles.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then never mind, because it did technically roll doubles again, but it wasn't the same
the
number.
only exception is if you crit.
Okay.
If you crit, you roll an additional die regardless, and if it matches any of the dice that you roll, then that becomes your combo number.
Okay. Yeah, 14 damage
That's
to the
big.
Skiddo.
That is big, Tallulah. You launch another Dragon Breath as the Skidoo is going to try to... Skidoo... I was trying to go somewhere. It wasn't going anywhere. It didn't. He horn leeches you. Natural 20. Natural 20.
Rude.
Natural 20 on the Tallulah. 12 points of damage. Skiddo no longer looking that rough.
Hate that. Man,
Yeah.
this is not looking good for the squad.
Looking a little bad for the squad indeed as Skiddo claps back. Skiploom still flanking with Apophis. Bullet Seed, baby. 5 attacks at advantage.
No.
21?
No.
Ooh, 11.
Misses.
Worse.
Love that. Misses.
Crit
Stop.
and 22.
Stop.
So you take
3 hits, one of which
12.
being a crit.
Yeah, 12 points of grass damage.
Ow.
To the back of the head. Brah. Skra.
Oh, he's hurting.
But that's Skiploom. We jump to Iris. Medium is Snow Joe.
Ha 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 ha. There's not even a Snover. All right, she's gonna Shadow Ball Lombre.
Okay. Get him.
Crit. Let's go.
There you go.
Needed it.
Okay.
Had to have it.
Yeah. Is Shadow Ball one of said moves that has a thing on like doubles or anything?
It is not.
Oh,
but
sad.
it avoids any vulnerabilities or weaknesses.
That
so
is big. 3d6 doubled.
So that's 14 damage.
14 damage. 14 damage, baby. Okay. Lombre, I mean, obviously can't take another hit quite like that. But looks like a decent hit will take him out.
Needed better on the crit.
However, Lombre's turn.
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong. He is also flanking with Apophis, is he not?
Yeah.
Okay, he's gonna try to Mega Drain Apophis. At advantage. 22 to hit.
God.
He is going to siphon some hit points from you in the form of he's gonna steal 2 but deal 3 damage to you. So he's now looking a little bit more okay. However, Apophis, if you hit him, I think he dies. So good luck. Do with that what you will.
Yeah. Well, he's gotta go for it.
At least you're not drowsy anymore.
Yeah, but
That'd be
he's
bad.
down to 11 hit points now.
Blimey. Just gotta hit him. You do it.
21.
Hits.
10 damage.
He's dead. Exactly. Okay.
Let's go,
You
Apophis.
axe Lombre. Well done. Apophis, yet again, sneaking up behind Lombre, snuffing the light out of his eyes. Because that's how we do here.
Had to be done.
Yeah, after Apophis is Tallulah. You are no longer being flanked but on any of your team members. That's big.
It is.
That advantage is fatal. It's gotten 3 crits on you.
She's gonna Dragon Breath Skiddo again.
Come on, get him.
Oh, that was such a tease. 22.
22 to hit.
Yeah.
That works.
Wanted the crit, but
Yeah.
beggars can't be choosers.
We all want.
Oh, mama. Okay. That's 17.
Uh-huh.
Oh, 20 damage.
20 damage.
Yeah.
Hot toddy. You went from in danger of dying to killing 2 combatants in 2 consecutive hits.
Oh, let's go, Tallulah.
As you again exactly kill Skiddo with his 35 hit points. Blimey. It's no longer gonna be Skiddo's turn because Skiddo is skidead. Skiploom sees the writing on the wall and is gonna go for the kill shot on Apophis. It's a straight roll this time, but it seems to be performing some degree of acrobatic maneuver. But as beach balls are not very acrobatic, a 6 I don't believe hits Apophis.
Nah.
Okay.
Nah,
yeah,
bruh.
it tries to do literally acrobatics for 2d8 flying damage because it's not holding an item, and it misses.
Okay.
So Apophis, you skillful dodge.
Yeah, buddy.
And it's Iris's turn. And let me get the other guy out of here real quick. There you go. Make that a little easier to parse.
Iris is going to float around to flank the Skiddo
Love it.
and go for a shadowy ball.
Return the favor. Get
Gotta
crit.
do better than
Return
that.
the favor. How'd
4
you
on the
do-
die twice.
Ah!
And I blame Devin because he gave me these dice.
With your Benusas, what do you land on? Skiploom's still pretty easy to hit.
It would be a 9.
9. Okay, you don't actually miss by that much, but you do still miss. You're
Okay.
closer than it seems like, though.
Yeah, it was.
Where the other 2 got a substantial boost, Skiploom is still pretty trash. Sorry if you really like Skiploom or something, but Apophis, get your revenge.
Yeah.
Revengeance.
Yeah, with his HP a dwindling, he's gonna again try for a Nightshade now that
I
he's
believe you.
flanking this thing that's just been peppering him
I
with
believe in you.
bullet siege. That's a 23,
Huge.
10 damage.
10 damage. Gotta start somewhere. And you started big. Yeah, Apophis, you land a Nightshade in the harshest of sunlights. Psh, Tallulah. Your friends, your comrades, your brothers and sisters in arms, or should I say, your sisters and others in arms.
Yes.
Apophis doesn't fall in any boxes.
She's going to fly in above Apophis
I'll allow it.
to flank the Skiploom that's hopefully seeing the writing on the wall here.
Oh, absolutely.
But
it
we're
is.
going to Dragon Breatherize.
Blimey.
Dirty 20.
That hits. Oh, shoot, bro, that misses. Skiploom's super hard to hit. Oh!
Okay, 4, 6, 8.
8.
Oh, baby. 14 damage.
14 more damage. Skiploom now officially looking bloodied.
God
As another Dragon Breath carves through it. Skiploom. Mama didn't raise no fool. Skiploom's gonna go for its one Hail Mary full of grace and ask everybody to make a con save. As spores begin to seep out because you're all clustered.
Okay.
Not a super high DC, but higher than the last time.
What a con save you said?
Con save.
Okay, 18 from Tallulah.
Tallulah, you're fine.
Apophis is a 19.
Apophis, you're fine.
And Iris 11?
11 fails. Iris, you become drowsy.
No.
Welcome back to the drowsy land.
Apophis is going to.
Do you want to try to throw an extra 3 on there? See if it's enough?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's enough.
Okay.
The DC is 13. So you got an 11. You throw 3 on there. You get to 14.
Okay.
Nobody is drowsy.
So Apophis scoots underneath the Skiploom and crafty shields Iris so
Yeah.
that she does not fail.
What does... Let's get into this real quick. Let's do some Apophis building. What does Apophis's crafty shield look like in the absence of a rune of destruction?
It would look like the golden stag antlers.
Okay.
That like shoot up, and then as they shield, they create the X, and just
Nothing gets past the X.
nothing gets past
You go up top,
the X.
go on to the sides, you're done. We love it.
And on
Okay.
Bentley's chest under his shirt, that little golden stag rune glows a little bit.
My
following-
little paladin is growing up.
Following the crafty
fast.
shield. Way to go, Apophis.
Iris, how do you follow that up?
Iris is
As
going
Apophis rescues
to...
you from drowsiness. Truly the most remarkable thing that just keeps coming up in this gym. It's not
Yeah.
even like the theme of it, and yet it's everywhere.
Iris is going to give a nod to Apophis and embrace the ghostliness that is Apophis and go for the ghost move that is Shadow Ball.
Okay. Ghastly ghostness.
That is a 16.
That hits.
Alrighty. Hop.
Get a good chance here.
That's 10 damage.
Okay, close it in. Close it in. Skiploom now mortally wounded,
Dang it.
hanging on for dear life.
Might be the first one where
Apophis.
not everyone gets the KOs.
That's up to you, isn't it?
It
This
is.
Apophis' turn.
It is.
Apophis, you have a chance to to break the cycle. Apophis, breaker of chains. Mother of runes.
Apophis, underneath the Skiploom now, is going to Rune Glow.
Oh, we're going for it.
Yeah.
The greed.
The greed. The greed.
All right, your friends around you. Oh, get an extra D6 to their next attack roll ability check or saving throw.
Yeah, buddy.
For anybody wondering, it's effectively like souped up guidance / bardic inspiration.
Totes.
Wondering how that works.
Is it Tallulah's turn?
We jump to indeed Tallulah's turn.
Okay, she's going to Dragon Breath Rise.
Okay,
Dirty 20.
very good.
And then...
Throw a little force damage on there for good measure.
Yup.
All right.
Hop. Oh, baby.
I see a lot of doubles. I see triples, in fact.
Yeah, but they're very low, so 6, 7.
Okay.
10 damage.
10 damage. Tallulah, congratulations.
Hey.
As you yet again knock
Hey.
out Skylar's team. Skylar's like even more barely paying attention. She's kind of like pruning some hedges. This seems to be her sort of MO. As her sort of team is battling you, she's like hard at work, kind of looks like she's doing a little bit of studying. And as she turns back, she's like, "Good luck, Skiploom, you got this. Just keep doing bullets." Oh, well done again.
They're not even her Pokemon. She doesn't have to care.
Nah, she's like hard at work training for.
What is she
doing
reading?
Trainer school. She's got a notebook. She's writing.
Oh.
She's like taking notes. She seems to be taking notes on like plant growth and like the specific measurements of like vine growth on carnivines and all kinds of stuff.
Totes.
But that's Skylar. There's no additional payout for you on subsequent defeats of Skylar.
Okay.
But yeah, those three Pokemon will kind of, in their own way, bring you like lemonade to heal up one of your Pokemon of your choice.
Okay.
Medium is like a little bit more challenging. You get one heal now, you get a full heal after the next one, and then you fight Boyd.
One heal now?
Yeah, one heal now. If something was downed, you could get a revive and a heal as well. But
Okay. I'll heal up Apophis.
okay, Apophis, you are fully healed.
Okay.
You jump straight on back to Gabagool. You ready to go? Okay, Outwalks. Skylar's potentially like sister. Similar age, but very short, dyed blonde hair. Very dark green coveralls to match Boyd. She seems very eager. Not overconfident, but excited to sort of present in a professional manner. As she comes like semi-skipping and then catches herself and walks straight out. Greetings, Challenger!
Hello.
I am Gabby.
Hi, Gabby.
I will be your second medium level challenge today.
It's quite a step up from easy mode, I'll say that much.
Yes, it is. And I hope to present an even greater challenge to you. And yet, I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you. You too.
Indeed. Let us begin and show whistle, and from the heavens, from this vine, descends a Whimpimble, aka a Weepinbell, and also out walks a Chicky Baby, and also a Sage, in the form of a Bayleaf, a Weepinbell, and a Gloom. Our Chicky Baby analog is going to start things off wonderfully. I believe we are going this one.
Middle.
Whichever one. Middle.
Yeah.
Yep. Gonna run up 10 feet. And similar to the Snover early on, but much deadlier in presentation, a razor leaf begins to whirl our three friends. If you'd be so kind as to throw me some dex saves.
Oh boy. 15 from Tallulah.
Tallulah, you succeed,
Okay.
which is good.
15 from Iris.
Iris, you succeed, which
And a
is
crit from Apophis.
Apophis, you crit, which is great. This is an all or nothing save, so you take no damage.
Sick.
The whole squad. I love to imagine that Iris is capable of like kind of just bamfing in and out of existence.
Mm-hmm.
Apophis is just so dang small, just holds up the little rock and all the razor leaves pop off the back. And Tallulah, you just kind of thrum much like Evinrude does, and you beat your wings so vigorously that you create like a little vacuum around you, and the razor leaves are just kind of distended. And the Bayleaf flicks the leaf out of its face and gets this like very confident grin, and is like excited that you've managed to succeed so thusly. Tallulah, you're up next.
I don't love that. That's flavor text I could have done without, but Tallulah
That's why we had to give it to him.
is going to dive, and burrow.
Okay.
And she's going to burrow and move directly underneath the gloom.
Okay. I will throw out for you, since Tremor Sense will now be a thing again. You are acutely aware of two presences,
Okay.
because these three are not on the ground. But there we go. Yeah, you burrow beneath the gloom. The gloom sees like a little Bugs Bunny hill, and then you just... And it's like... It's the land shark! Land shark!
Yeah, buddy.
But following Tallulah, because this match is going to be hilarious for you, is Iris. Gloom and Weepinbell got 3s on initiative, so they go at the very end. So it goes your entire team, their entire team after the first round.
Given what I know about Southern Belle, I'm gonna assume that Weepinbell is maybe not the most wise or intelligent of the plant.
There's not a lot of walnuts knocking around in that tree.
I would assume not. Do we have a range on psychic? Does that matter?
If it doesn't, just assume like 20 feet.
Okay.
That's probably what it is.
Okay, so she will move roughly within 20 feet of the Weepinbell and fire off a psychic on it. It needs to make an intelligence save.
That is... Oh my god, it's an 18 on the die, but this might matter.
Not gonna matter.
It might.
I don't think it's that dumb.
We'll
Shoot.
find out. Oh, no, it's actually pretty smart. That's a dirty 20. No, it's not. That's not an 18. No, it is. Yeah, dirty 20.
Good lord. Okay.
This Weepinbell is so schmert with to have it. Because this isn't Southern Belle. This is a Liberty Bell.
Yeah, I guess.
It's all coming back to me. I forgot
Yes.
about Liberty Bell.
No disrespect to Southerners.
No, Liberty Bell.
Southern Bells are the ones
He
that are
literally went to Harvard. This is Liberty Bell.
dumb. Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
It's an
Anyways,
IV.
It's an Ivy League.
Poison Ivy League.
Poison Ivy League.
That's a thing in Pokemon universe now.
It's
Steal it, Game Freak Spy.
The Poison Ivy League is what the trainer school is. It's a Poison Ivy League school.
Yeah.
It's very well lauded.
It's like a prep school.
Yeah. So Iris, unfortunately unable to penetrate the idiosyncrasies of the Liberty Bell, studying for Harvard Law.
Yeah.
Apophis. I almost forgot about Liberty Bell. I had so much fun with Liberty Bell. Oh,
Yeah, Liberty Bell. That's a good
almost
one.
forgot about him.
All right, Apophis is going to Rune Glow and psych up Iris because
Okay.
Iris kind of just screwed the pooch.
Yeah, these guys are remarkably good at intelligence saves.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you Rune Glow. What about Rune Gloom?
You know what? Can I
Yeah, you
retcon
wanna
Iris's move a little bit because I want to do a bonus action?
Yeah, you can do a bonus action.
Can she, because she's within 10 feet of the bay leaf, read the surface thoughts of the bay leaf to try and discern why it gave that little grin after it missed?
Yeah, this bay leaf is very confident and loves a challenge.
Okay.
And is therefore excited that all three of you brushed off what is basically its opener.
Okay.
It's kind of like
a
it's the
mutual
anime
respect.
protagonist that is like dying to fight someone of equal skill. It's One Punch Man.
Got it. Okay, cool.
Whether or not that remains true as the fight goes on. But yeah, absolutely, you can do that.
was hoping that it wasn't something more sinister.
No, it's
Like,
not like
oh,
can't wait to
good,
kill
I
these
missed.
guys.
Now I have Stomping Tantrum to ruin you.
No, it's definitely a case of like, finally, a worthy opponent.
Okay.
Our battle will be legendary.
Yeah.
Gloom, gloom, glummity gloom, glum gloom. Glummity glum, gloom gloom is going to do a thing that you've seen Sage do a billion gajillion times. Grassy terrain.
Okay.
Works differently from Sage's grassy terrain, but throws up grassy terrain
Okay.
and is now concentrating on grassy terrain.
What's the range on that?
10 feet.
So bay leaf, but
Yeah.
not weeping
Bay leaf,
bell.
but not Weeping Bell.
Got it.
Plus, Weeping Bell is not on the ground.
And does that help Tallulah?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, because the grass would be it would be on the surface of the ground.
Okay.
But it's not a helpful thing for you.
Right.
It's
okay.
like Sage's grassy terrain.
Got it.
But
So it wouldn't injure Tallulah.
Correct. It won't
Okay.
hurt you because you're underneath.
Got it.
But it also doesn't heal you because you're underneath, and also you're not a friend to Gloom.
I getcha.
But, Weepin' Bell, Liberty Bell, Flibbity Jibbity.
Smug Ivy Leaguer.
Yep. Flibbity Jibbity is
The
gonna
poison Ivy Leaguer.
uses its little head hair, its little Tommy Pickles head hair, and Tarzan swings closer to Bayleaf,
That's
staying behind,
horrific.
and just begins drooling this like awful pink fog, and is also concentrating. And this
Pink
is
fog.
yeah, and it smells like really good.
I see. I'm very frightened.
Yeah,
I am very frightened.
Yeah, this was a thing that I had like forgotten it could do the first couple times we had this fight, and I got
Oh, good.
really excited.
Good. Glad you remembered for me.
Yeah, well, I remembered it when I finally like looked it up for someone else.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, it
Cool. No doubt.
I will tell you, it's a natural combatant to any stench or smelling ability, and it buffs its team immensely.
Yeah, I figured that
we
latter
go.
part.
Yeah, so that is that. They are both concentrating. And we jump back to the top of the round, which is Bay Leaf, because from here on out, it's pretty much their whole team, your whole team. Bay Leaf has tangled with some ghosties in the past. Not the first time a ghost has come into challenge, and therefore knows not to try to body slam a ghost, because it would just pass clean through.
Again, I'm screwed by the fact that the other tots have been here before.
Well, you know, these
That's
things happen.
That's what happens when you get possessed by a sort of demon
Yeah.
god.
Is gonna move up about 5 feet
Okay.
and collects this sort of gob of purple pollen and ejects it out towards Apophis. And Apophis, you gotta make a con save, buddy.
Purple pollen. It's
Purple
a lot
pollen.
of purple colors. Constitution, you said?
Constitution.
19.
19!
Let's go.
You are
Apophis.
not poisoned as you hold up your rock again as a shield and push the
Nothing
purple
gets past
pollen
the
away.
X of the golden
Nothing
stag
gets
horns.
past it. Joel's been telling me for 20 years.
I mean,
nothing gets past the X.
He is correct.
He is very correct. That is Bayleaf's turn. It hasn't been hurt, or it would heal. It's Tallulah.
Tallulah is going to hold her action
Okay.
unless she can do Sand Tomb from underground, but I doubt.
I believe she has to physically see the creature.
Okay.
And not just be aware of it.
Okay, then yeah, she will hold her action while staying directly underneath the gloom using Tremor Sense.
Very good. Yes. We love it. Iris.
Power up that dig, boy. All right. Iris is going to... she's gonna go for a Mind Whip on the Poison Ivy Leaguer.
My God. Okay. Poison Ivy League.
16.
16 hits if you're going for the Liberty Bell.
Yeah.
That hits.
Oh boy. Alrighty. That's 11 psychic damage, so doubled to 22. And then it has to make a DC 10 intelligence save.
Okay. Boggles the mind. Yet again, 18 plus 2.
Okay.
Just ridiculous to me. And maintains the sweet-smelling fog.
I mean, we'll
takes the damage.
Yeah, we'll take the super effective damage for sure, but Iris's psychic capabilities are being thwarted.
Yeah.
She's getting frustrated.
Remarkably iron-willed plants. Very
Poison Ivy
straight.
Leaguer. This is Spud and Pops, not Southern Belle.
Exactly.
Meanwhile, Spud and Pops have already defeated the Pokemon League.
Probably.
They have to before the world ends.
Who do you think? Who do you think sent these guys? Apophis. It's your turn.
It is.
Yeah. Good luck.
Oh, I keep forgetting the friggin' thing.
Don't forget your rune glows.
5 more
Five more.
The Poison Ivy Leaguer.
Okay. That.
Remember, Ben. Remember. Come on.
So that makes it a 16.
It's on the thing.
Still okay. Still never.
Does Rune Glow also power up Apophis or only allies?
Only allies.
Okay.
Yeah. He's like always.
Makes
they're always
sense.
sort of.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're able to share that ability.
He is going to try for a Nightshade on Bayleaf.
Who's your friend that likes to play Bing Bong Bing Bong? Huh.
14.
14 misses. The belief.
Figured as much.
The belief is strong, and the sunlight is stronger as those dark tendrils shoot out. They melt away into nothing.
Uh-oh.
Glum Gloom. Glum Gloom has grassy terrain going. And also Glum Gloom is kind of a setup sweeper and is going to growth. It's going to gain a bonus to its attack and damage rolls for 1 whole minuto. And it can do that a couple more times.
Oh, God.
It's going to gain a buff.
Okay.
Weepin' Bell,
Yeah.
Liberty Bell, up in the tree, is not in the grassy terrain and has no interest in becoming involved in the grassy terrain because it likes to hang from the roof of its little Tommy Pickles head.
Okay.
It will. It's just gonna go for a rather basic vine whip out towards Iris, but it has to do one little short hop in a diagonal direction. So it is gonna leave Gloom just on the fringes of that gas. Vine Whippy. That is with the gas bonus. A 25 to hit with the gas.
I mean...
11 points of gassy grass damage
Ow.
to Iris. But that is Gloom and Weepin' Bell. Handled. Signed, sealed, delivered. Now it's Bayleaf. Bayleaf?
I don't love that they go 1, 2, 3 in a row, regardless of them being at the very end of the initiative.
It is kind of scary.
It's a lot to sit here through it and just beehole clench, but here we are.
You know, that's okay. For what it's worth, they have to do the same. Bayleaf. Ooh, we have to see, did it recharge?
You know what, Drew? Don't turn it around. let me whinge.
It did recharge Razor Leaf. However, you're not both in range of it anymore.
I was going to say, that'd be pretty wild.
Yeah, it is only a 15-foot cone. So you are just, like, mathematically perfectly positioned. So what it is going to do is a sort of similar deal to what it did before. It's going to try to throw a glob of purple poisonous powders out towards Apophis.
Stop being mean. What did Apophis do to you? The Constitution again?
Constitution again.
13.
You succeed exactly.
Let's go, Apophis.
It's trying so desperately to poison you,
his
Apophis, and
his
you're
little
not having
rune
it.
stone.
You're just not having it.
You can't touch the golden staghorns. It is the only god.
I refuse. Okay.
We have changed allegiances in our Pokemon religion.
My little paladin is growing so fast.
Yes.
Tallulah.
I picture Apophis as kind of like using it more as a shield, like he's got it kind of on his wrist as opposed to his little tail butt.
A little buckler.
Yeah. Little buckler. Oh, snap. We're gonna... I want to try a thing.
Shield bash.
Not that. I want to try a thing, but...
Bonk.
It's
Tallulah.
Tallulah?
You're underground.
She is underground.
That number's ever ticking upwards.
She will hold.
Okay.
Probably, maybe, sort of, kind of against my better judgment, but she will hold and not loose.
Okay.
She will hold and not loose.
Hold, but not loose.
Yes.
Turn and push.
So up to 3 turns underground?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just again, tremor sensing this gloom that's
Tallulah
trying to
chillin'.
power itself up. It's very scary.
Iris. It's you. It's always been you.
It's always been you, Iris. Poison Ivy League.
Yeah.
She's got a vendetta.
Sure.
Iris is maybe feeling a little miffed. Like she knows she's smart enough to have gone to the Poison Ivy League, but she didn't get to.
Well, she's neither poison nor ivy.
Well, just watch this. Evolve into a grass type. Yeah, she's gonna go for a mind whip again on the Poison Ivy League
Hit
bell.
him with and mind whip.
12.
Misses.
Yep.
So close.
Dang it.
But misses. Unable to find purchase once more.
Yeah.
Apophis, can you be the second to hit? We'll find out.
So,
Yes.
this is silly, and you don't have to abide by it.
I abide by silliness.
But as using his stone rock with the runes as like a buckler, like you said,
Yeah.
he would like to try and what's the word in Elden Ring?
Parry?
Yeah, parry. He wants to parry the leaves with his stone buckler
Okay.
and see if he could like parry it to then either like shoot the leaves back or like be able to get something out of his parry. I don't know. I'm spitballing. He's parrying with the buckler to
So you
then
wanna-
do a thing.
You want to like hold an action, and if someone tries to hit you, try to parry.
Well, I'm saying like he already kind of did the parry of the razor leaf because he succeeded the save.
Yeah.
So it's like parrying the grass away to then follow up with something else. But I'm loosey goosey here. I don't really know what I'm doing.
This is a magic 8-ball moment. Ask again later, because that moment's kind of past.
Okay.
Because that's like 8 seconds ago.
Okay.
But we can get flashy with it.
Okay.
We can try to figure something out.
I wanna try and see if that's something that he could do. If he's like saving against a move with the buckler.
Yeah.
To then effectively parry the move.
I would say let's throw that on the list of things to train Apophis in,
Okay.
because that'd be fun.
Like
'Cause you've
he
got an
on the
empty
last
move
one
slot,
he kind of learned the inner workings of being able to parry away attacks, at least that attack,
Yeah.
and potentially others. So he's gonna put a pin in that.
Okay.
But that's something that he will want to work on, and Bentley is very attuned to what his teammate is doing, so he will also keep a close eye.
Very good.
But notwithstanding, he will try and nightshade the bay leaf again.
Blimey.
Gross. That is not going to hit at all. It's a 9.
Oh no. Okay, yet another round that does not quite go in the favor of the Woods
Nope.
team.
Nope, we're getting humbled,
Glue?
and it's getting scary because they're powering up each turn.
Yep.
I don't like it.
Gloom's gonna double down on the sort of lack of offensive maneuvers towards it and growth again, which is not good.
No, it isn't.
Weepin' Bell sees that Iris is trying to get in its mind. It just goes bah, 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 bah. Bam! And just spits out a gob of acid. Ooh, but it's only a 10 to hit you. So it's gonna miss, Iris.
Whiff.
As acid shoots out towards you, you just phase out for a second, and it lands on the ground, and you watch as it kind of melts like a couple inches into the lawn turf.
Blimey.
It's literal acid damage.
Don't love that.
We're gonna jump back up to Bay Leaf, who, yet again, kind of strapped for options, will simply attempt to whip Apophis. Has no idea that you have a wandering spirito. Natural 2 for an 8.
Bucklered.
Yeah. Ping! Swings out towards you, and you just bounces off the rock for no damage. Despite rock being weak to grass,
He has parried you again, Bayleaf.
Tallular, 4th round underground.
Yep. And maybe against my better judgment, maybe the lizard brain is speaking my language.
Lizard brain.
She's going to continue to just power up, keep that tremor sense going on the gloom.
Okay.
She senses something bad is happening, but she also senses, like, I'm going to need to hit real hard if this thing ever decides to move. So
yeah,
just keeping the arena trap ready to go.
Yeah, for Tallulah, there's 2 tiny little indents of feet, and then 4 very big indents of feet. And the 4 are kind of like shuffling and moving, and the other ones are just perfectly still.
It's going to ingrain. And
It's
like,
just,
damn it.
It's not even like rocking its feet back and forth. It's just drooling in place.
Yep.
Iris. Good luck.
Thank you. What Iris is going to do... is there a specific range on Mind Whip?
I believe similarly, it should be about 15 to 20 feet.
Okay, so she'll move back to be roughly 20 feet away from both of the non-glooms. And you know what? Let's leave it up to the Poison Ivy Leaguer. She's going to get a little cocky and challenge the Weepin' Bell's intelligence once more and go for a psychic.
Okay. I'm going to roll the same die. This one is... I've only rolled this for intelligence save for Weepin' Bell. It's been 18 both times. Jinxed it. 6.
Nice. Love that. Okay. So we finally hit a psychic. 7 psychic damage, so 14 damage.
That's pretty big. Weepin' Bell's still up, however. Concentration check. So is the gas. Ooh, baby. Hanging on
Yeah.
by a thread.
Okay.
The gas remains. Big, strong hit. Weepin' Bell starting to look a little bloodied.
Iris gets a little smirk, like, you're not smarter than me.
Paul. Peace.
Two more to Weepin' Bell.
You gotta remember this.
I know, I have to. I mean, technically, it was still in the realm of possibility.
Hey,
I didn't do a subsequent turn yet.
You're fine.
I
Listen.
it says magical effect, and I keep forgetting.
Fine.
Yes, an additional 6 from the rune glow.
Again, this is Apophysis battle debut where they are a main competitor.
Yes,
There's a lot to remember.
We're all
already.
learning. We're all using tools.
Yes.
Yeah, let's Nightshade the Bayleaf again.
Okay. Come on.
13.
Buddy.
Nope.
Buddy.
Okay.
Buddy, you're gonna get that flunking again.
I know, but
flunking is
I'm
key.
afraid. I can't get near the gloom. I'm backing up. I'm backing up out of there.
Oh, it smells so bad. Oh, ew. They're so stinky. Gloom, not one to be left out forever, will move. It's going to attempt to move.
It's going to attempt. Let's not get too cocky, Ben, though. Let's rein it in.
Uh-huh. That's okay.
And
Miss
Miss Tallulah is going to dig this puppy with Arena Trap active.
I believe in you. Got advantage. That looked pretty good.
24.
That hits.
So 4d10.
4d10.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby, come on. 23 ground damage,
Ground damage.
which I assume is neutral because it's poison and grass.
It is indeed. It does have to make a concentration check. It critically succeeds said concentration check.
Okay.
So it maintains grassy terrain.
But it cannot move.
Tallulah, as you burst through the ground and bite Gloom, holding it in place, one closed eye just kind of like turns down towards you. And as it's no longer able to leave, two very large vampiric vines shoot out and attempt to snack upon you. So 14 to hit.
Yeah. What is that? What is happening?
Mega Drain.
It gets an attack of opportunity on my attack of opportunity?
You prevented it from moving. It still gets an action.
Okay.
But
Yep.
you
right.
It was gonna do a melee attack.
You right.
It's gonna hit you for 6 points of grass damage.
Okay.
And it regains an amount, and then it's also gonna heal from grassy terrain.
Okay.
So yeah, it recovers a substantial amount of hit points on that turn. As you pin it in place, it just spins around on you and starts to lash around you with some vines as well, and just begins to drain your life force. Weepin' Bell spins around, seeing Tallulah emerge. Tarzan hops over, very
Rude.
excited,
Rude.
and is gonna throw some acid at you as well. That is a 22 to hit.
Can we not?
Tallulah Garular, you take 1 point of acid damage. Very strong one.
Okay.
A lovely, lovely one.
Yeah.
And we need to pull up real quick.
Does ground resist poison?
I will find out for you. However, the damage type is indeed acid. It does take half damage from poison.
Okay. I mean, it'll still take 1 because it can't take 0. But
Gloomity Gloomson. Gloomity Gloomson has chlorophyll, so we don't have to worry about the stench.
okay.
Plus, you're also within 15 feet of Weepin' Bell, which cancels the stench.
Right.
But all of that to say, that's Weepin' Bell. Now we have Bayleaf. Bayleaf is gonna sidle alongside to about here. And Razorleaf the squadron. So, from the two of you, if I could please get dexterity saves. Pretty low for what the damage could be.
It's a 17 from Apophis.
Success.
And only a 10 from Iris.
Failure. Iris.
Buckler.
7.
Again.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's going to do.
Iris,
but Buckler again.
7
damn it.
points coming in at you. Because the leaves are coming from a source that is literally like right on top of you. I will allow that you could potentially do like a little bit of damage. So give me a normal attack roll. Add your normal bonus.
Okay.
We'll try something here.
Okay.
See if you hit.
Just Buckler it back from point blank. Nah, it's only a 12.
12. Okay. You do block, but you're like, ha! And the Bayleaf's already regained composure from the attack. It just goes,
Scary.
a little bit. Doesn't get that back this turn. Tallulah. Tallulah, you are beset on all sides by foes.
Yeah. Tallulah's kind of boxed herself in here, but we
poquito.
fight. We fight.
Despacito.
She is going to Dragon Breath the Gloom.
Probably a good call.
12.
12. So close. You are so close.
That's a 5 on the die. That hurts
You
a
are
lot.
genuinely off by 1 with chlorophyll. Off by 1.
Pain.
So close. Okay.
Only pain.
Tallulah, it's a good try. You're so close. Iris.
Damn.
You've just been peppered again by Grace.
Yeah, Iris is going to float, dodge,
There you
float,
go.
dodge, float, and flank
Yes.
with her good friend Apophis.
Yes, good. Flanking. Amazing.
Yes. And she is going to... let's go for a Shadow Ball. Gross.
Come on. You can do it.
Crit.
There it is.
I rolled a 1 and a 20.
That's what we wanted to
We
see.
love flanking. We love it. We love it. Hey. All right. 1, 2, 3.
Oh my god. Go big.
22.
22. 22, son.
22, son. 22.
Bayleaf taking their first official points of damage. Actually is quite harmed by Iris's attack. This is good.
Okay.
And it's flanked by Apophis, whose turn it now is.
Yes, it is. And I forgot again. 6 more damage.
Now we're talking.
He's trying. Apophis
buddy.
is going to Nightshade the Bayleaf.
Come on. Come on.
Yes. That's a 24.
That
there it
will
is.
hit.
10 damage.
There you go. Bayleaf looking quite bloodied now.
Okay.
Going from perfectly healthy to suddenly fairways below half. We jump to Gloom. Well done, Apophis. Amazing work. Gloom, same deal, is just going to try to stab some vines into Tallulah with the crazy bonuses. It's 3 lower than last time, so it's an 11.
Misses.
Can't quite gain purchase through your scales.
Nice.
The Weeping Bell plant is going to try to grapple you. So what we're going to do... Have to grapple on a target. Yeah, so you can roll strength or dexterity. And the Weeping Bell has to beat you.
8.
Natural.
Well,
It throws-
wasn't beating that.
It throws a number of long vines from the ceiling down towards you
Okay.
and pulls you closer to it and begins to squoze.
Hate that. So is there like a grappled or...
Yes, there should be. And then you're gonna take 5 points of damage. And
I don't love it.
Similar to, oh, here you go. There's literally a grappled ring. Similar to the Tentacruel in Port Thalo. The longer you are grappled, the worse it hurts. As it begins to squoze.
Totally.
Bayleaf. You're gonna love this turn from Bayleaf. As it is in harsh sunlight, is gonna burn 2 of its 4 synthesizing dice and recover hit points.
Rude.
Yeah, quite rude. They have some sustain as well. So it's gonna regain 26 hit points.
Good lord.
It's unfortunate. I will tell you that is not a thing it can do a bunch of times, but
I'm pretty sure that just offset like all of the damage from Iris and Apophis.
it did put this Bayleaf back well above half, but that is its entire turn.
Okay.
But that puts us back to Tallulah. Tallulah, you're grappled, so your speed is 0. Nothing else is affected. You can still take the rest of your turn as normal.
Okay. Since she's being grappled by the Weeping Bell and the Gloom is right there.
Yeah.
She's gonna try and Sand Tomb them both. So they both have to make DC 14 con saves.
Okay. Gloomity Gloom. Gloom's like an 18.
Yuck.
Weeping Bell. 19 plus. They are both able to dodge the sand.
Okay.
Not going well for Tallulah. Oh no.
Not going well for anybody. Except for
Truly-
them.
Truly no.
Gabby's kicking my arse.
Iris, good luck.
Yeah, thanks. Let's go for a Mind Whip.
Okay. Oh no.
10.
10!
With advantage, too. That's brutal.
Bayleaf
I again blame Devin because he gave me the dice.
That's all right.
And the Pokemon. And he's double to blame.
Well,
above table and in game.
These things happen. To be fair, Iris has been traditionally a non-combatant. But here we are.
But now she's on Team Bentley.
Yeah. Apophis. Good luck.
Thanks, buddy.
Do well. It is worth noting your Rune Glow can be used on attack rolls as well. Doesn't have to be damage. You can add it to the roll to hit. As long as Apophis maintains concentration.
And it's a plus...
Plus a d6.
Oof.
There's a chance. Always a chance.
Alright, well, let's go for it then, I guess. It was a 10.
I do believe it was a 10. There's a non-zero chance.
Only a 2.
Okay. Not quite enough, but good to remember for the future.
Yeah, okay.
Good luck.
Yeah, so he's... Apophis is going to Nightshade again, but maybe try it from above to try and interfere with some of that harsh sunlight that's letting it heal so much as it is. Don't know if that's going to matter or if it's a possibility, but we will try. Crit! Let's go!
20 points damage.
20 damage. Let's go, Apophis.
It's like it only healed for 6 now. It's huge.
Well.
You land another good hit, Apophis. As the onslaught continues
am the night.
For Weepinbell and Gloom. Thankfully, it's not restrained, so they don't have advantage on attacks against Tallulah. But that is a 17 plus stuff. Gloom siphons off 4 more hit points from you.
Man, this is a grind.
And then Grassy Terrain kicks in, and Gloom goes back to full hit points.
How?
Weepinbell maintains the grapple upon you and squoزes you for a strong 9. 9 points of damage. That is a high roll on 2d6. Them numbies is climbing. We jump back up to Bayleaf, who similarly is in, I'll be honest, a pretty rough position. Is gonna attempt to poison Iris. Has not tried yet. It's gonna see how this goes. Constitution save from Iris. We're looking for a 13.
5.
5. Ah! All right, Iris, you are Pokemon poisoned. Almost. Pokemon poisoned only, which means end of turn. Take a d4 poison damage. No other craziness. No disadvantage on attack rolls, anything like that. Okay. Just consistent damage. Turn after turn. All right, Tallulah. Good luck. The sustain team.
Yeah, I guess she's just gonna try for a Dragon Breath on the Weepinbell.
I believe in you. I believe in you.
No.
No?
11.
11?
It's a 4 on the die.
Ah!
This is going terribly. Also, if you lose in these, you're done, right? You get booted from the gym.
Well, you get zooted back to the beginning.
Okay.
Greengate, again, is slightly more forgiving in terms of like how many times you can try, with the trainer school being nearby.
Gotcha.
This is a place to put theory into practice.
Yeah, it's not looking good for the B team here.
Blimey, gobbler. All right, well, that was Tallulah. It's Iris. You're flanking.
She do be flanking.
She do be flanking.
Let's go for Shadow Ball.
I believe in you. Come on, get there.
16
hits.
Sheesh.
AC 15 on the Bayleaf. In the sunlight.
7 damage.
7 damage on the Bayleaf. That's big. It seems grim, but you are closing in. Iris, at the end of your turn, 4 points of poisonous damage.
No.
Maximum on the D4s. The D4s are so hot right now.
Stop it.
Apophis, you are up next.
And he's gonna Nightshade.
Believe in you.
Cocked.
That is cocked. Oh my goodness. That seems pretty good.
21.
That'll do.
10
Come
damage.
On. Oh my god. Okay. You have left a bay leaf at a single hit point. So sad for what's about to happen. Gloom is gonna try to Mega Drain Tallulah. For 16 to hit. Tallulah, that is 6 points of Dimaggio to you. And it is at full. It cannot steal any more hit points. And also does not roll on the grassy terrain. Weeping Bell continues to crash. That is 14 points.
Tallulah's out.
Tallulah goes down. Oh no! The first KO on this side of the field.
While
But
doing none of them on our own terms.
Bay Leaf, rather regrettably, burns its other 2 synthesis dice. Heals for 26. It's out of those, but is back to looking less than bloody. Not good. Okay. With Tallulah out, we jump straight to Iris. This could be big uh-ohs.
Yeah, might be the end. All right. Let's try for a Shadow Ball again. It's a 13, but we're going to try and add
Come on.
6.
There you go. Yarr! Good success.
Okay, so we just do the regular damage output since we use the Rune Glow. Okay.
Yeah, so you can do it once per turn on a thing.
Okay, that is 11 damage.
11 damage. We're clawing our way back. Bayleaf is bloodied for a 3rd time.
Oh, we gotta act
Apophis.
quickly here. And
Oh, and
Apophis
also
can't KO.
Another 4 poison.
God,
Ah!
dang it.
Oh!
Unbelievable.
The D4s are rolling high, man.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
alright, well.
You can do this. Come on, Apophis. Pull together. Pull yourself together.
21.
21 hits.
10 damage.
Very good. Bayleaf.
The steady damage is nice, but when you need a high roll,
Yep.
it's like...
It is a thing.
Yeah.
Bayleaf being out of syntheses without razor leaves. It's gonna try to poison Apophis as well.
Isn't
It's
it
a
Gloom's
concept.
turn?
Oh, it is. It's Gloom's turn. Never mind. Good call.
Delay the
I'm
inevitable
just like,
here.
yeah, it's just these 3 now.
Mm-hmm.
Gloom will run over and make life awful for everyone.
What's its movement speed?
30 feet. Gonna zoot on over to its close good friend Iris, who is now a close good friend.
Is it gonna flank?
No, I don't think he can get there.
Okay.
It's gonna throw some acid at Iris. With the growth bonuses, this is getting insane. That's a 28 to hit.
Oh god, this is so bad. We really let this spiral out of control.
That is 10 points of acid damage.
Ow.
Ha!
Yeah, this is not
Weeping
looking good.
Bell. Can only get to there. It's got a 15-foot hopping speed. Very miserable. Very slow.
Okay.
And is, you know what? It's not the brightest bag of bananas, as we've discussed. It's going to attempt to grapple Apophis, but Apophis is a ghost.
Aha.
And as such, the vines are
Excellent.
going to reach out towards you, but you have advantage, and you can use intelligence or wisdom instead of strength or dex if you so choose. And he's got disadvantage because you're a literal ghost and you got a natural 1.
13.
Okay. Yeah, as he reaches out with the vines, he tries to grab onto your rock, and it just glows and repulses the vines off as you go, it goes, all right, it's your property, I understand. You're very, very protective. Now Bayleaf is going to try to poison Apophis. So Apophis, you got to make a con save.
Oh boy.
I believe in you.
I don't know why Woody Allen showed up. It's
It's
an
a
8.
DC 13 to
Now
poison Klaus, a.k.a.
Vulcan.
Apophis. I'm sorry, everyone at home. We're using Klaus's Pog.
Yeah.
to be Apophis.
He lives on in Pog,
He does live on in Pog energy.
but only for like maybe a turn or two.
That is a Poisson. It is now Iris's turn. Good luck. It's not looking good. But...
Hail Mary, she's gonna try and psychic the gloom.
Holy cow. Okay. We gotta do a thing.
Yeah, that's a DC 14 intelligence
That
save.
fails.
Okay.
Big fail.
Okay. It's 10 psychic damage doubled to 20.
Double to 20. Maintains grassy terrain, but takes 20 damage.
This is rough.
So it's a good hit, but then Iris, 1 point of poison damage this time, not 4. Little better.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed. All right, Apophis. Apophis, you can do this. Get the kill.
Yep.
You can do
He
this.
will try on the bay leaf. 15.
Hits exactly.
10 damage.
All right, Bayleaf goes down.
Let's go.
You can remove your poison circles.
Oh, snap.
This is not a concentration poison effect, but it is tied to Bayleaf's life force.
Alrighty. Well,
You've evened it up for now.
sort of.
The gloom.
Oh man, this is rough.
Gloom did just take damage. Is gonna go for a Mega Drain on Iris. That is a 15 to hit you.
Yep.
Okay. Iris, 3 points of grass damage. Gloom is gonna heal 2 of that. And then also from grassy terrain, heals an additional 6. Gloom healing up quite nicely. Those wounds are convalescing beautifully. Liberty Bell, not the brightest walnut in the box of crayons, but realizes
even
that
though it is.
rap is not the best idea. So he's going to try hip hop instead. That's a little music joke for you. No, he's going to Vine Whip Iris. For 13.
Misses. Thank God.
There you go. Okay, yeah, tries to Vine Whip you. 13. Cracks out right in front of you. Which means we do jump back to Iris's turn. You have a chance here.
It's slim, but let's see. So she's going to
So is Jim.
again psychic the gloom. So we
Okay.
need a 14 intelligence save.
I will roll this spooky dice. No, it's another 9 on the die.
Let's go.
It's another failure.
All right. Okay, that is 16 damage, but 12 of that is psychic doubled to 24.
Okay.
So 28 damage total.
So 28 on there. Gloom is on like the last of last legs. It does need a very good concentration check, and it rolls a 3 for once. So grassy terrain falls,
Okay.
which is huge.
Okay.
We jump to Apophis.
Yep. Apophis is going to float to
There
flank.
you go. Float to flank.
Float to flank the gloom, and
You're turning it around. Get a
dude,
chance.
this is gonna be really tight. It's already really
if
tight.
you hit this, we're looking really good.
It's a nightshade. 18.
Oh, that hits you.
10 damage.
He's dead.
Yes! Let's go, Apophis!
You exactly killed Gloom.
You absolute maniac.
You exactly killed
Let's
Gloom.
go.
Okay.
Apophis,
Oh, boy.
double KO. What are we doing here, my
Weeping
man?
Bell's turn.
Let's go.
Spins upon Apophis.
Come on, we fight.
And throws some acid at you. That is a 14 to hit.
It hits.
Okay. We have some acid coming in. That is 11 points of acid damage.
Ow. Dude, stop.
But you're
Be
still
nice
up.
to me.
You're still up. It's Iris.
11, you said?
Yes.
Oh, all right.
Got him down
Iris
to
is
one.
going to move to flank the bell,
Very good.
and she's going to go for a mind whip. Oh my goodness, come on, baby. Let's get a good roll from this dice, can we?
I believe it.
Can we? Shall we?
No.
That's horrific. Can we
Best
do
I can
better
do
than
is like
that?
3.
Oh, here we go. 21.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
You could do it. You don't need that much to kill him with super effective damage.
Okay, that is 11 psychic doubled to 22.
Okay.
And we add 1 from Rune Glow.
Okay. Weeping Bell, oddly enough, the healthiest of the bunch.
Okay.
Inches from death.
Okay. But
Inches, but it's Apophysis turn.
but it's the Night Stalker. Come on, Apophis.
You do it.
The god of destruction. Nightshade it. Come on, Nightshade it. No. No, it's an 8.
An 8? That misses. So
Dang
close.
it.
Well, Weeping Bell needs to concentrate. That's a right. Okay. Maintains the sweet smell, even though his allies are dead. He doesn't really care. Same deal. You gotta throw some acid at Apophis.
Buckler.
That is 14 to hit.
Ah, hits.
That is 8 points of acid damage.
Ow. Oh
Weeping
boy.
Bell's just spewing like berry juices all over you. You're just
team,
corroding
come on!
slowly.
We fight.
Iris,
We fight.
come on. You've
Again.
clawed this back from.
Yeah, she's gonna mind whip
nothing.
it. This is crazy. Oh baby. All right. 23.
That yeah.
Ooh-wee.
Oh.
10 psychic doubled to 20,
Oh God. Okay.
and 6 more from the Rune Glow. So
Okay.
26 damage.
He had 3 hit points left.
Hey, Jury Galileo.
So you managed to whittle down.
Oh.
In Tallulah's honor, you managed to defeat Gabby's team. Gabby
Good
will
Lord.
call back her team. Immediately, kind of like break character, walk over and shake your hand. That was an incredible fight. We put each other's teams through their respective paces.
That's one of the closest battles I've had in quite some time.
And we reroll ones in this house, so you get $16
Oh, wow.
and a round of full healing before you fight Boyd.
So everybody's back up?
Everybody's back up. Everybody's back up, nice and healed, feeling good. Okay.
Dude. Like, I'm not exaggerating when I say there was a chance that Bentley was just going to intervene and end that.
Would have been the second time in Tot's history that a trainer called off a fight.
Yeah, it was 2v3, and both of my 2 were poisoned, and then we knocked out Bayleaf and just flipped it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
You just had to roll a 15 to hit. Okay.
Man, that was tough. And now we got to face
Oh,
Boyd.
Boy. Yeah, Boyd's medium team. Little bit of a step up here.
Okay.
As out comes yet another monkey. Same monkey, in fact. And then a much larger duck with like an even more pineapple exterior.
Okay.
And Hot Greg emerges from the heavens, from the vines in the roof. And for the umpteen gabillionth time today, Tallulah's up first. We'd love to see it.
We do.
Good luck, Tallulah.
It is appreciated. Let's fly up a smidge and try a sand tomb on the monkey.
The monkey!
Needs a DC 14 con save.
The 14 on the die.
Dang it!
He
Have a negative.
manages.
Have a negative.
I think he
There's
manages
no
that.
shot.
I'm fairly certain Simi is pretty constitutional. He did pass the bar.
Everybody in this freaking gym is an Ivy League
+2,
grad.
so you got a 16 on there.
Okay.
Manages to elude the sandstorm.
Yeah. Her sand tombs have not been very toomy.
Not quite. Not today. But it's Iris before it's anyone else.
It hurts my soul.
You do have a Luda on the field. Roll up. Roll up.
I don't know what that means.
It's Luda.
It is
Ludicrous.
It is Luda.
Ludicrous.
You know, she's gonna take a gamble and just assume that Ludicolo is not the most intelligent of Pokemon. Could be wrong, but
harsh, but I understand where you're coming from.
I mean, it's lovable, but it is very derpy, and derpy sometimes means low intelligence. Whoa! So we're gonna try for a psychic on that sucker, and it has to make a DC 14 intelligence save.
Okay. Natural 1.
Hey, love that.
He's gonna use a legendary resistance.
So does that function as a crit?
Technically no, but I say yes.
Because you can't technically crit on something that would be a save otherwise, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I allow it.
Okay.
In the same way that if you critically succeed on like a dex save, you take a quarter.
So that is
fail. Makes sense to me.
8 times 2, 16 damage.
16 damage. Does your thing say anything about if you get a crit? Or if you roll doubles or anything?
It's only if I roll a 10 that I get to re-roll the 10.
But you crit. So you get to do that.
Oh, I just get to because it's a crit?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If you have any conditional triggers and you crit, you get them.
Only 2 more, so
2 more?
4 more.
Okay.
If
So
we're
get another
doubling.
4. Here we go. Okay, so 20 altogether. You doubled it already?
Uh-huh.
All right. 20 damage to Luda! Starting off strong. Iris, you size up this large duck. There's a remarkable intelligence behind those cold, dead eyes. And yet, puncture right through it.
Good.
Like a nail through tissue paper.
Iris needs her psychic swagger back.
She never lost it.
She's getting the feel.
It was inside all along.
It's funny because like she kind of feels like team leader in here, even though she's not really battled before ever, to my knowledge.
Luda is. You know what Luda's gonna do. Luda jumps up here and starts going
Stop.
Teeter dance, baby.
Stop.
Whole arena.
Oh wow. Okay.
DC 16 wisdom saves. Simisage with another natural 1.
It's a 17 from Iris.
Iris is fine.
But this is where it gets bad. Intelligence, you said? So 8 from Apophis.
Apophis fails.
And about the same from Tallulah. It's going to be 6.
Okay, Tallulah also fails. But I have good news for you. So do Carnivine and Simisage. So
Okay.
all...
should we use a different one from Magical Effect? Because that's what we've been using
they're all
for...
just confused.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. Any of those will do. They just need a thing on there.
Well, what do we got in the box?
Oddly enough, no confused, but I do have charmed.
Okay, let's do Charmed.
Okay. So
Because they're charmed by how charming that little dance was.
On their turns, you roll any die of your choice. You call odds or evens. One, you would completely skip your turn and take damage. The other one, you take your turn as normal. Every turn that you are confused, the amount of damage you take doubles. It gets exponentially worse. So
Okay.
good luck.
Yep.
Luda is concentrating
Okay.
on that effect. But that is Luda's turn. We go to Apophis. Apophis, roll any die and determine odds or evens for your confusion. It's basically a coin flip.
Let's just go even stagnant. I have a feeling about evens stagnant. If we roll an even, we get to go.
Very good.
7. Yay!
7. Okay. Apophis, you skip your turn
I
and
hate
you
everything.
suffer 3 points of damage.
I hate everything. Dang it.
Carnivine. I will follow your rule as well. It's a 13. Fails. So he's going to take 4 points of damage. Notoriously, Luda, not a team player at all.
Okay.
Catching strays left, right, and center on this team.
I mean, yeah.
Simisage, 4, gets a turn.
Damn.
Simisage, you already know what Simisage does. Simisage... It's gonna go for a natural gift on Tallulah, who's directly in front of him, I believe. That is a natural 20. Oh,
come on.
no.
Come on.
That is 2d8 and 1d6. The damage types available to us
Are electric and electric. It doesn't work.
Are poison and electric.
Okay.
So
think-
it will do poison, which I do believe you will resist.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
since there's no immunities, I would have resisted either way, right?
Correct. So you have
Okay,
14,
well,
17
some-
reduced to 7.
Good news.
Yeah,
Okay.
you take 7 points of
17
poison.
reduced to 7?
8, 14, 17 reduced to 8. You're right.
8, okay.
There you go. 17 reduced to 8. As Simi Sage gives the dirtiest look to the just effervescent Ludicolo dancing around.
Yeah.
We jump to the top of the round. It's Tallulah. You may roll any die.
4. We got a
4,
turn.
you get a
Yay.
Turnabout is fair play.
Let's Dragon Breath the monkey.
Okay. We love to see it.
Crit.
Oh no! Okay. That's crit.
Damn it.
How's that damage looking?
Could have been way better, but
Okay.
it's 9 doubled to 18.
9 double to 18, and then roll another die.
So if I
You have
get
a thing. If you roll a 1, a 2, or a 6, that becomes your double. You can go again.
6.
Okay.
Oh, baby.
Keep going. Go till
So
it
it's
doesn't match.
paralyzed.
Yep.
6.
Oh my god. So 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, carry on.
3.
So 24 crit, it's doubled. So 48 points. And it's paralyzed. Simi Sage has 2 hit points left. And is paralyzed. There's a ring for that.
Tallulah, you absolute monstrosity.
So Tallulah breaks through confusion just long enough
Let's
to
go.
murk Simi Sage.
Tallulah!
So if Simi Sage skips his turn, he will die. Because he's rolling minimally 2d4.
That was enormous.
Iris, you are not confused.
No, she ain't.
So you get your turn as normal.
So, with confusion in play,
Yep.
do they also need to roll an even or odd to do like a saving throw, or they just get to do the saving throw?
They just get to do the saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't sort of addle them in that way.
Okay.
But
Just was curious.
they just might skip a turn and smack themselves in the face for an awful lot of damage.
Totes my goats.
Because that is round 1 of Confusion, which is not great. But I love Luda. Luda just comes dancing out every time we've done this. Shuts down and like kills a teammate. It's just like
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Let's
So
go. Let's do a mind whip on Ludicolo.
Okay.
Nope, that's a 9.
Ah!
This
Okay.
gift from Devin is cursed.
No, I was just getting used to you.
Yeah.
Ludicolo.
Yeah.
Bonus action, munches his berry, and recovers 12 hit points.
We hate to
But he
see
eats.
it.
But he eats the entire thing. He doesn't have recycle, and Simi Sage is paralyzed, so he doesn't get reactions. So Ludicolo just eats, and then his action maintains Teeter Dance.
Okay.
We go to Apophis. Apophis, roll any die.
1.
1. Apophis, 5 points of damage.
So upset. He dropped the pen.
Carnivine rolls an 8, gets a turn. We love Carnivines here.
No, we don't.
Carnivine has no recovery other than Ingrain and does not want to do that. So it's going to float up towards Iris in a flunking maneuver right there.
Rude.
And it's going to try to bite you. It does have dark type damage, which is bad news for Iris if it hits. That is indeed a 19 on the dice.
Mm-hmm.
So, on the bright side, it is not grass damage. So there's no additional dice, but it is 1d6 tripled because you are ghost and psychic.
You're doing tripled now? I thought we only ever did double and halved.
Take 6. Eddiola Gym, we did it, and it worked okay. I don't do quadruple damage, but if you are 4 times weak to something, we just triple your die roll.
Okay, well...
So it's only 6, but it is there's potential for 18. Could be worse.
Yeah.
Could be raining.
Yep.
Although if it was raining, it would be better for your whole team. But that's Carnivine.
Okay.
Simi Sage, I'm going to roll in front of you. If he rolls an odd die, he will kill himself. And if he doesn't, he's paralyzed. You've done para-hacks with Simi Sage and Ludicolo. If it's an odd roll, he dies. It's a 2. So he doesn't kill himself. However, he is paralyzed, which means he's incapacitated. Attack rolls against Simi Sage have advantage. Any attack that hits him is a critical hit if you are within 5 feet, and it is a melee attack, aka if it has a 5 feet of range. But that's him. He's paralyzed. At the end of his turn, the paralysis will go away, I believe, from Tallulah's Dragon Breath. But all the same.
Okay, I don't know how that works.
Yeah, so the paralysis will drop at the end of Simi Sage's turn. Or actually, you know what? I'll say it'll go away at the start of Tallulah's, but in this rare circumstance, it's the same amount of time.
Okay.
So we jump back to Tallulah's turn. You may roll any die. I believe in you. Believe in the me that believes in you.
4. Let's
4!
go.
Okay, you're breaking through.
Okay, she's gonna Dragon Breath the monkey.
Okay, good stuff. All you gotta do is hit.
Yeah, that'll hit easily. That's like a 23.
That hits. If you are rolling more than 1 die of damage, it is my distinct pleasure to tell you you will kill him, but tell me by how much.
It's 10 total damage.
10 total damage. Okay, Simi Sage goes down.
Let's go, Tallulah. Come on.
You got charmed, critically Dragon Breath, paralyzed, and just went, ah! It just disappeared. Absolutely destroyed.
Let's go, Tallulah. That is
Okay.
enormous. Enormous!
Tallulah, well done. Iris, you're up next. Unless Tallulah would like to move. You just still have movement. You
Yeah,
gotta do that.
well, we'll move
wanna
and
flank
flank the Ludicolo.
Okay.
And
We're not
then
flanking Ludi.
Iris is going to try and Shadow Ball
Believe
the Ludicolo.
You could do it. I don't need Chaos Bolt anymore. Because it's gone.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits. Luda! He's a beef bus.
12 damage.
12 damage. He's got to make a con save. Ooh, I believe he may stop dancing entirely, which could be a blessing and a curse for you.
Mm-hmm.
He's got incredible bonuses to con, total of 6.
Wow.
So he stops dancing,
Okay.
which means all of these charms go away. The stacks will reset, so if he confuses you again, you go back to 1.
Okay.
But that was huge. I mean, it gave you a Simi Sage kill. Well done, Iris. And then I'm terribly sorry. You did how much? 12?
Yes.
12 sounds right.
Yeah, it was 12.
Okay. Very good. Yeah, you bring him right back down to what he was before he ate his berry that he can't eat again. Very good. Luda, no stranger to danger or the game, is going to concentrate again on a different kind of dance. He's going to make it rain in here.
Okay.
So he does a rain dance. So it is now raining. You are no longer in direct sunlight. Again, Luda does not play well with others at all. But he does have Rain Dish. So he's concentrating once more, but at the end of his turn, Rain Dish will trigger. And he will recover some hit points.
Okay.
Not too many, but
Okay.
a little bit. Similar to Haka. Following Luda is Apophis.
Apophis is going to move and flank Greg.
Hotter Greg.
Hotter Greg. He's hotter than Hot Greg, but not the hottest Greg. And he's going to Nightshade.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits.
10 damage.
Very good. Beginning to whittle down the Carnivine. The Carnivine is flanking Iris, knows Apophis is behind, and is like, one ghost at a time. 14?
That hits exactly, I think.
Okay. That is 4, 8, 12. 12 points of dark damage to you.
Owie.
As he chomps upon your ghastly form. Your mischievously form. Going from there, though, we go back to Tallulah. Tallulah, you are flanking with Luda.
Yeah.
Herr Luda is flanked.
So she's gonna Dragon Breatherize.
Beautiful.
Cocked.
Believe in you.
That is a 23.
23 very much hits Luda.
Comforting to know that.
He is very big pineapple. That is triples.
Triples. Do I automatically paralyze?
Well, you roll doubles, right?
Well, I roll doubles, but then I have to roll doubles on the other, but I'm curious if triples negates that.
If you
that's kind of
roll
cool.
doubles with an additional die, that seems lame. You rolled triples. I'll give you the paralysis.
Cool.
I'll
All
give it to
right. Well, and then it's an additional 2, so 17 total damage. And with a roll of triples,
Yeah.
which we're
I'll allow it.
changing
that
in real
seems-
time because triples is fun. I
That
like
seems
triples.
reasonable to me. So Luda now gains a paralysis thing. I don't believe that prevents him from concentrating. However, you did just hit him for 17. He maintains.
Wow.
So he maintains the rain dance despite going. And he's stuck. He's frozen in place. Apophis. You're up. Because
Isn't it Iris? Because that was Tallulah.
Iris. Yeah, never mind. Iris. I was like, yeah, he's dead. We're moving on.
Yeah, Iris again is going to. Yeah, let's just Shadow Ball the Ludicolo.
Okay.
24.
That hits you.
Ooh, baby. Come on, Iris. Big numbers.
Big number.
That's not at all what I
Oh,
wanted.
no.
4. 4 damage.
Okay. you lightly bap Ludicolo in the
Yeah,
face.
that was like a pea shooter of a Shadow Ball.
Maybe unsurprising, but the chance is always 50-50. He maintains Rain Dance despite being paralyzed. He's just...
Yeah. Okay.
on his turn, the only thing that happens is he rain dishes. He heals a little bit. And then the paralysis will drop on Tallulah's turn. So Apophis, if you hit Luda with a melee attack, I don't know if you can. It would be an auto crit, but otherwise it is Apophis' turn.
No, he doesn't have any melee attacks, for he is a ghost. But he is still flanking Hotter Greg, so he's gonna Nightshade that sucker.
Yes, get him. Saskatoon!
22,
That hits.
10 damage.
10 damage. All right. Hotter Greg looking a little rough. Tallulah. It's Hotter Greg's turn. Just kidding. I'm really good at this, guys. I'm really good at this. When we do this for real, I'll have it down. He's gonna bite Iris. 13.
Misses. She's 14.
We
Let's
spoke
go.
too soon. He's gonna try to bite Iris
Yeah.
and fail. And then it's actually Tallulah's turn. See, I saw into the future.
Lovely dodge, Iris.
Like Paul
Lovely
Atreides,
dodge.
I saw that he was gonna miss, so I skipped him.
Dragon Breath
Good
from Tallulah.
Kill him.
There it is. That's a 22.
Good
Son.
stuff.
22.
That is good.
And roll doubles. 2, 3,
Very good.
4, 5. Roll a 2. Yes.
Did you do it again?
Yep. 7.
Okay.
12 and paralyzed again.
12 and paralyzed again. Okay. He
Let's
crit
go,
his
Tallulah.
concentration check, so it's still raining
Okay.
against all odds.
All right.
But he's paralyzed again as he's like, huh.
Let's go, Tallulah.
He had one brief moment where he went, huh. and then froze again. So sad for him.
Totes.
Okay. Well done, Tallulah. Iris. You is up. You is a ghost. You is intelligent. You is prepared.
Aye, brother. Let's go for maybe a larger shadow ball on Ludicolo.
Okay. Ooh. Oh no.
13.
That hits. I'm just messing with you. Ludicolo's huge. He's clunky. He's paralyzed.
That's rude.
He's got an AC 13.
God damn. All right. Well, 5 damage.
Hey, but you gotta make another concentration check. 3 plus 3 is 6. It stops raining entirely.
Hey.
Okay. He's still considered bloody, but not yet mortally wounded. Ludicolo, thick boy. Dummy thick. Pineapple boy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's Luda's turn.
But he's paralyzed. But he can
That
still...
about sums up his turn.
and he can't rain dish because the rain's gone.
Yep.
Yes.
So Apophis.
Let's go.
It's you. It's always been you.
Apophis, you lovely little Shirani lad. Nightshade again. 16.
That hits.
10 damage.
10,
10, 10, 10, 10,
Carnivine,
10, 10, 10.
now officially past blood.
Alrighty.
Looking good.
Alrighty.
Carnivine is a one-trick pony. However, Luda's paralyzed, and therefore he's no longer flanking you.
Haha! You can't even move, you fool.
Straight roll. 3 plus 5 is 8. Misses.
That's a myth.
He needs that flanking.
Let's go.
Carnivine falls apart at the seams. He unwinds. Tallulah, the paralysis will fade from Luda. The start of your turn.
It will, but she remains flanking.
It's your
and
turn again.
She's loving this dragon breath, so she's gonna keep doing it.
Uh-oh.
That is an 18.
Oh, yeah. He's a big pineapple boy.
Ooh, baby.
Very easy to hit.
11 damage.
Oh, my God. Are you addicted to leaving creatures at 1 hit point?
I'm not, but I do it anyway.
I'm just kidding. I did my math wrong. He's got a little more than 1, but
Okay.
I was like, you did it again. But he hit, he's got 9 hit points left. I'll just let you know. He's not looking good.
Okay.
So that's Tallulah. It's Iris.
Iris is gonna mix it up and try for a mind whip on Ludicolo since the shadow balls are not really shadow balling.
Whip him.
That's a 21.
Hits. You can do it.
12.
He's dead.
Iris.
How would Iris present a mind whip on a Ludicolo now that she's on Bentley's team? How has that changed how she presents?
She will dive down and stare directly into Ludicolo's eyes from like point blank range, and she will project a daydream into Ludicolo's mind, which is basically Footloose, but a Footloose alternate universe where the guy who doesn't want dancing to ever happen wins, and Ludicolo can never dance again.
And I'm never gonna dance again.
And he's so distraught by this, he passes out.
All right, as he's being carted off, he's like, I'm never gonna dance again. It's beautiful. Okay. Waste this chance.
Iris will play the role of fun sucker this time.
Blimey.
Let's go. Sorry,
Mr.
Ludicolo.
Fun Sucker. What do we do?
You still get to dance. You gotta shake this one off.
Well, Luda is McTwisted, so Apophis.
Yeah, he's gonna again. He's flanking with his queen, so he's going to Nightshade for a 16.
Hits.
10 damage.
Closing in. Closing in.
10 damage.
All right. Carnivine. Once more onto the breach. Bites out towards Iris for a 17. 6 points of dark damage. Another 2 on the dice.
Wow. All right.
See, the tripling doesn't seem as bad. when the dice are normal.
Well, yeah.
All right, well, that's Carney. We go to Tallulah. The quarry lies before you.
Yes, it does.
Your quarry lies before you.
So,
And he's floating in the air.
he is floating. I was gonna do dig, but that's probably not a good idea. So she's gonna go
You
around
could
to...
breach like a great shark.
She's gonna fly around to the side where she will not be flanking, unfortunately, but she's feeling Dragon Breath,
It's
so...
a Carnivine. You can hit him.
She can, 22.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
It's all about believing.
9 damage.
9 damage. How do you feel about Boots? I'm just kidding. He's dead.
Let's go!
He's done!
Tallulah!
All right. You defeat Carnivine. You defeated Ludicolo. Simisage defeated himself with a lot of assistance from Tallulah.
Yep.
Boyd will socket a small amber-colored gemstone with a little sapling
Sick.
inside.
Sick.
You permanently become proficient in nature and survival. If you are already proficient, you gain expertise.
Sick.
This ignores that prior +2. This is in addition to that.
Alrighty.
There is no additional monetary payout for doing easy up to medium. There is, however, a monetary payout if you do hard.
Okay. Well,
How we feeling?
that was intense. I really thought we were gonna lose to Gabby there, but the trio pulled this out. If it's all right with you, Boyd, I'm gonna have a little powwow with my team.
Absolutely.
Maybe hit up the PC and come back and try hard mode and see if we can pull that off.
Very good.
After struggling here, I'm questioning whether we can do it, but we'll see.
It's all about confidence.
Yeah, you're right. We can do it. I believe we can do it.
All right.
And he's gonna collect his team, go and heal them up, back up to full, and just kind of powwow with them. Like,
Okay.
so proud that they not only did easy BB baby mode, but then really banded together with medium. Especially that second match against Gabby, because it was genuinely close to Bentley calling it off with a 3v2, two of his guys being poisoned, and then they just turned the tides, and just wants to give mad props to Tallulah for being an absolute unit.
She done did it.
And then really just the teamwork that Iris and Apophis are showing, and kind of let them hang together, because they got that team chemistry going. But also, Iris, I have something to show you. And he'll pull the dusk stone out of his bag. This is what's called a dusk stone.
I am familiar.
Yeah, so, I mean, we don't have to do it now, but it's possible that the end of the world is happening in 40-some days. So, if you continue battling, or if you want to continue battling and you want to become stronger, this, I believe, is your route to doing that via evolution. And you did really amazing in that gym, and I'm so proud of you, and you really acted like a leader in there, even though I know that battling hasn't been your forte before, but you really took to it, and I'm really proud of you and your leadership capabilities. So if this is something that you think you would like to do down the line, I would like to help you with evolution. You can talk to some of the team members that have gone through it and see kind of their thought process on it. But I leave that up to you. But I think you're more than deserving.
I will run the appropriate calculation.
Sounds good to me. And then I will call back the B team that just absolutely dominated.
The spooky ghost, baby. Freaky ghost, baby.
Oh,
heck yeah.
That was a beehole clench for a lot of that. But Bentley's gonna get A team. And we are going to bring the OG3. We are bringing Mortar, Evinrude, Nipsey to hard mode of the gym.
Mortar, Evinrude, Nipsey. Let's go ahead and roll initiatives for them. Ladies and gentlemen, now begins hard mode. Single battles all around. Who's coming out first?
Who's coming out first for their team?
Skiddo, same as always.
Well,
Skiddo leads that squad.
I wouldn't know, provided I did triples this whole time.
Skiddo squad!
The boy, the lad.
Mortar v Skidoo. On paper, Mortar's gonna crush this because Mortar, it is direct sunlight. Which
Love
benefits
that.
fire types as well.
Okay.
So if you do fire damage, do an additional die of fire damage.
Okay.
Worth noting, this Skiddo is like nigh a go-goat. He's
Okay.
thickums.
Okay.
But it's gonna go Mortar, Skiddo, Mortar, Skiddo, Mortar, Skiddo, Mortar, Skiddo. Until one of you dies or switches out. You can switch out at any time for their turn, but then whoever comes in is taking a free hit. Effectively.
Oh, okay.
Because
if you decide to switch.
If you switch Mortar out and like throw in Nipsey, Nipsey would just be out for a round
Okay.
where they get to act and you don't.
Okay.
So it's out there. Good luck.
Alrighty. Thank
But
you.
you start us off. Mortar rolls very well, beating out Skiddo by a sneeze.
Okay. Well, Mortar is going to close the gap to the Skiddo and go for an elemental punch of fire persuasion.
Good luck.
Thank God I got that first round. That's a 16.
16 hits.
Whoo, baby. Alrighty. That was
Fire
sketchy.
damage. I don't think anybody's bought fire damage in here yet. Just by pure chance.
Interesting.
So this will be very interesting indeed.
That is 13 doubled to 26.
That it is.
And do I do more because it's in sunlight?
An additional die.
Oh shit, okay.
Of whatever the die is. Yeah, this is gonna be big in every direction.
An additional 7, so it was
So another
17
14.
times 2.
17 times 2 is 34. You do 34 damage. Holy bursh. Okay. Yeah, this Skiddo, not bloodied, beaten badly already, but still above half. To its credit, shoots out the horns, sees the fire churning in that belly of yours, and is gonna try to pop you like a balloon. Horn Leech coming in for a 25.
That'll hit.
We are in harsh sunlight. Grass boys, rejoice. That is 10 points. Cut down to 5. But he's going to regain that 5, and then he's going to take some heat, literally, for hitting you.
Yeah, so he takes 4 damage from Soul Furnace.
That's not good for him. So he basically stole 1 hit point from you at the cost of 5 to you. So not great for Skiddo, but, you know, this Skiddo is...
So he dealt 5 and I got back 2, so I'm down 3.
Yep, and then he dealt 5 and stole 4 and then took 3 from... There's a whole bunch of numbies, but all of that to say...
We cannot hold back right
it's
now.
Mortar's turn. No, you need to go big.
Yeah.
Quick kills are encouraged here.
Elemental Punch.
Good luck, buddy.
That is a 20
Oh, yeah.
something.
Yeah, you're good. 20s will almost always work.
It's 32
32?
damage.
He's down. Whoop. The 60 HP Skiddo. Out of here.
Let's go, Mortar.
Skip Bloom pops right in.
Beep.
Carrying on from there, it's Skip Bloom's turn. Because Skip Bloom goes after Mortar.
Yep.
So, Skip Bloom is going to try. Oh, this will be an interesting thing. It can't leech seed you because you are fire. So, if you use a fire move, you will burn away the seeds. So, it's going to try to spore you. So a con save from Mortar, which I believe you'll be quite good at.
Thank you for jinxing it. 23.
23?
Yep.
Yeah, no, nothing doing. The Skiplum is like, and all the spores just burn to ash. And he's like, are you going to do that to me? Probably. It's
Mortar gets a smug smile.
Yeah.
Is Skiploom grass flying?
Grass flying.
So he's going to go for an elemental.
I will let you know, because it's come up before. Grass resists electric. So it's neutral if you do electric.
But with elemental punch, he can also do ice. Is ice neutered in sun?
Ice does 1 die less in sun, but you'll do triple whatever you roll. Because he's 4 times weak to you.
Okay, let's just do fire.
Okay. I'm like, fire is a straightforward path to victory.
Oh boy, that is a 13.
13? Yeah, you hit Skiploom.
Hey.
Skiploom, base AC of 11, and then every difficulty goes up by 1.
Oh
so
my.
Skiploom, very easy to hit here.
20 doubled to 40.
40. Okay, already bloodied. Skiploom feeling horrified
Let's go,
at the
Mortar.
amount of damage you are outputting.
Let's go, Mortar.
Is gonna attempt. Yeah, you know, in the harsh sunlight, he's gonna bullet seed you. 4 attacks. Not worth mentioning. 19.
Hits.
8.
Hits.
And 17. What the heck?
Hits.
Okay, 19, 18, 17. So this will be plus 9. 2, 5, 9. 18 points of grass damage cut down to 9 for you.
Okay, and then it will. Oh, is this? It's not physical, right?
Correct. This
Okay.
is a semi-ranged attack.
Okay.
So it's gonna shoot out towards you. You burn away most of the seeds. You take a light peppering, some paprika.
It was
But then-
9, you said?
9 indeed.
Okay. So because Mortar still has temporary HP from getting hit previously,
Uh-huh.
he is going to go for a Soul Siphon.
Oh boy. Very good.
Oh yeah, that is a 26.
That'll probably do it.
And it will be... Oh man, this is gonna hurt.
4d8
But I get a
plus
fifth
a
one.
fifth one. Yeah.
Ah, that's terrible. 16 doubled to 32.
Oh, skip out of you.
Okay.
It's taken 70 points of damage in 2 hits. Skiploom evaporates. You pop him like the Hindenburg.
Gone.
Out pops Lombre. And Lombre will go, because Lombre is after Mortar in the initiative. And a natural KO simply means we keep going. Lombreezy. Lombreezy does Rain Dance. And turns off the lights. Bringing
Rude.
us out of the harsh sunlight, but he is concentrating now. But then it's Mortar's turn.
I'm assuming that fire is going to do half damage in rain.
Not half, but a die less than it normally would.
Okay, well, he's going to go for a Soul Siphon, but I guess since he's radiant now, would it be fire/radiant as opposed to fire/ghost?
No, so the damage types will stay, but your
Okay.
resistances, you basically ignore your weakness to like dark.
Okay,
And
so he will go for a Soul Siphon of the ghost variety so that fire is not dealing less.
Yeah.
It's a dirty 20.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, okay. So depending on the
declare-
damage, he might retain his concentration.
12 damage.
12. All right, it's a good start. Good start. As the Lombre, you just walk up and like the furnace cage that is your belly just opens wide, and this like ghastly wail comes out as you see Lombre starts to just be like torn into your stomach, and then he just goes and retains.
Didn't know Mortar could do that. That was
Yeah,
pretty gross.
So Mortar, following from that, I need you to make a dexterity save as a torrent of bubbles begins shooting out towards you.
14.
14 is a failure.
Ow.
Incoming is 20 points of water damage to you
Ow.
from a bubble beam boosted by rain.
I'm gonna go with ow.
That is big ow indeed. And then Lombre. Rain dish. Boop. Heals up a little bit.
So would it be
Back to you.
weak to ice now?
Um,
Or does it resist? Or it's
Ice
neutral, rather?
deals 2x damage to grass and half damage to water. Be neutral.
Damn, okay.
Ice is just so sad.
Ice really sucks.
Lombre is also just a very good defensive
And
type.
electric would be the same.
Yeah, electric will be, yeah,
Okay, well, Soul Siphon it is then.
believe in you.
Cocked. Crit.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Again,
let's-
pending damage. He's got a 21 on concentration check. So unless you do 43 points or more, it will maintain the rain. But this is still going to be big damage.
19 times 2.
19 times 2 goes to that. He goes to this. He's looking a little bit banged up. Cool, blimey, governor. And he's gonna go for bubble beam again. We need a dexterity save from Mortar.
7.
7. Okay, another 3d6 water. That is a 6, a 2, and a 4 for 12, double to 24.
Jesus.
24 water damage. Lombre is the one that waters all the plants in this place. And then he recovers another 4 hit points. His Randish. Good luck, Mortar.
Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Let's siphon this boy again. 14.
Hits.
That was scary. Uh, 22.
You got him.
Let's
you
go.
got him by 5. You got him by 5. All right. Squadron 1 is down. Squadron 2 is the one that gave you the biggest run for your money.
Yeah.
It's at this point I'm going to ask you, does Mortar stay out?
Yeah. Let's let it ride.
Okay. We have. Bayleaf pops out first. The rain will fade with the death of Lombre.
Is it back up to sunlight?
Yep. We are back to harsh sunlight, so both of you are going to be doing additional die of damage. And Bayleaf. Okay. Bayleaf, with that strong initiative from the start of the day, begins us quite nicely with a body slam. Coming in, full body weight of a dinosaur leaping up in the air at you. That is a 22 to hit.
Yep.
This is... Ooh, only 5 points of normal damage. If it had rolled maximum, you would have been paralyzed. Ooh, but it didn't, so it's Mortar's turn.
Alrighty.
Ooh! Oh, and he does take some fire damage back, because he hits you.
Oh, he does. That is a true point. Takes 7.
Blimey. Alright. Good start. He took more damage for hitting you than he dealt. Good luck, Mortar.
Alright, Mortar's gonna elemental punch. Nope, that's an 11.
Ooh, not quite. Yeah,
That might swing this.
not quite good, Gooby. He's gonna throw poison powder at you, so it's con save from the Bayleaf.
A 9.
Okay, you are poison.
Lovely, great, perfect.
And so begins the war of attrition.
Lovely, great, perfect.
All right, Mortar.
I hate that.
Now that the poison seeps into your bones, it's your turn.
Paunch. Crit.
Okay. This is I got nothing. Nothing back of that. That's,
Come on, baby.
This is gonna be a lot of damage.
No, it's not. God damn it. 2 1s.
Okay.
So that's 9, 12, 24.
Well, you crit a super
Oh,
effective
yeah,
hit,
so
you did
24, 48. Okay, well, that's
So
a little better.
Yeah, that's...
That could have been so much better, though.
Yeah, you could have one-shot him, but instead you leave him in the red. There's some red in that ledger.
Crap!
You do take some poison in the form of four poison damage. And then Bayleaf, you already know what Bayleaf can do. Bayleaf's gonna burn it all and recover 4d10 plus 12 hit points. Also rolling a couple ones though. Only getting 10, which means 10 plus 12 is 22. Recovers 22 hit points, but completely burns all of its synthesis dice.
Okay.
So those are gone. But that's its whole turn. We jump back to you.
Paunch. Ooh, 12.
12 is insufficient. We take a little poison. 3 more poison. Bayleaf. Bayleaf's gonna just try to jump on you again. Ew! Oh, gross! Oh, 12.
Misses. Thank God.
It matched your...
All right.
your
Punch. There we go.
Hey!
27.
That, oh yeah, oh God. Okay.
Uh, 14 doubled to 28.
Bayleaf hanging on by a sneeze. A literal sneeze. A sneeze of power. Body slam. Crit.
No.
Mortar. Crit max damage. Sweet Christ. That's 24 points of bludgeoning damage and
All
you're
right.
paralyzed.
He's out.
Oh no!
Paralysis don't matter.
That was insane. Crit double sixes, both of the things required to get a paralysis.
This gym is just gonna be who can hit harder faster, and
Pretty
Mortar
much.
missed like 3 times, so that's not great.
Okay, so with Mortar out of the picture here, with Mortar down, who's coming in next?
Let's go in order of how we caught them. Evinrude is in.
Okay. Evinrude being in, you're next. You get a turn.
He will double team,
Okay.
and he will bug buzz.
Okay.
That needs to make a DC 13 dex save.
Oh, I was real bad at those. 7.
Yeah, that fails.
Uh-oh.
12 bug damage doubled to 24.
Bayleaf goes down.
Nice.
Woo!
All right, Erude.
Sheesh. Okay. With the fall of Bayleaf, out comes Liberty Bell,
This schmuck.
who's got a little poisson, a little Gilfaison, charmed, I'm sure. He's gonna pop out, and you have double team, so he's gonna hop towards you, and he's gonna spew some acid at disadvantage. That's a 10 and a 23. So a 10 will miss
Misses.
you. Spews acid at one of the 8 U's that he can see, and he's like, I drank too much of a keg of sap.
Yep. We bug buzzing. DC 13 dex save.
Oh man, you really know how to hurt a fella, don't you? This guy's awful at dexterity. Don't you know?
I know now.
Natural 1!
Hey!
Plus 0.
Is that a
for
crit?
For a natural 1, yeah.
Let's go. Oh, that's pathetic. Okay, so 6, 7, 8 doubled to 16, doubled again to 32.
So, poison takes half from bug. Grass takes double, so it's
Bug
neutral.
is trash.
16.
Yep.
Still strong though. The Liberty Bell. There's a crack in the Liberty Bell.
Okay.
As he goes, bzzz. It's like, jeez, so loud in here. What the heck? I don't understand. He's gonna spew acid at you again at disadvantage. 13 or 13.
Misses.
Okay, both miss.
Evinrude is going to fire back with an air slash.
Get him, coach.
Dirty 20.
Got him, coach.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, E-Rude.
Cut Bayleaf out of here. Here we go.
12 doubled to 24.
24. Weeping Bell. Hanging in there, but barely. It's a rough start, but he still has disadvantage against you. He's gonna try. Although I think acid is also half damage too, Bug. No, it's not. That's weird. Okay, whatever. I thought that was
Bug is
symmetrical.
just so bad.
Yeah, that's like a 9 or something. That's
Nope.
bad.
And
Disadvantage is saving you.
yeah, we're gonna go for air slash again.
Erud was meant to be here.
Nah, that's terrible. It's a 10.
10. Sadly, no. Okay. This is just a comedy of errors.
Yeah,
Two goons can't hit each other.
that's pretty
That's
much
a
my
13
MO.
and a 12 plus 5, so the lower's a 17.
That hits.
Okay. We have incoming 6 acid damage. Very bizarre.
I mean, you do kill bugs with poison, so like
Yeah.
it kind of should be super effective, and it's not. So I guess I'll take it.
Bugs should be weak to everything. I said it before, I'll say it again.
You're not wrong. All right, we're gonna air slash again.
But they should all have sturdy, because they never die.
And there we go. That's a 22.
22, let's go.
Where did the dice go? There it is. Oh yeah, baby.
Oh, that seems pretty
18 doubled.
So 36.
Yep.
Oh yeah, he's dead. So you get your revenge on the Weeping Bell. Last but not least is a gloom. A gloom that will emerge onto the field, see a bug, be mortified, and does growth in a hope that it will survive long enough for that to matter. But then it's to Evinrude.
Okay.
Let's work on our way down the initiatives. I feel like your team is stronger in singles.
You
I
think?
could be wrong. Because you're making mincemeat out of these guys when they're not getting advantage on you.
Well, I mean, double team definitely
you
helps.
got a lot of like saves and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, double team
team's
definitely
big.
helps.
Anyways, idle musings of a.
Let's go
of a rambling
go
man.
for a bug buzz.
Beautiful.
I know it's neutral, but
What kind of thing?
Dex check.
Dex? Oh,
13.
bro, why?
And
He's awful
That
at
was the
those.
other reason that I went for that.
He's a -1. How could you? The 7.
Nope. So it takes the full brunt
does.
of a terrible roll. That's 10 damage.
Hey, it's 10 is 10. You got to start somewhere.
Yep.
You land 10 damage on him. He's gonna try to Mega Drain you. See how that goes. Because you're bug flying, so you're gonna take a third of whatever he does. If he even hits. Oh, he's gonna hit. Oh, he's at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
9 plus 6 is 15, plus 1 is 16.
That hits.
16 hits. So he's gonna do, this is hilarious. He hits you for what would be 5, is reduced instead to 2, and then is thirded to 1. Hits you for 1 damage, he regains 1 hit point.
Okay.
Because you 4 times resist everything that he can do, except for 1.
Cool.
Back to you.
We will bug buzz again. Do the
Okay.
check.
-1 here, that's a 3.
Nope. Full
He's-
brunt of.
he's
That's
so
pitiful.
butt at these.
7 damage.
7 more damage. Hey, man.
Yeah.
7 damage and he can't really heal off
I
you.
wish I was rolling higher,
Yeah,
but
he's gonna follow the Liberty Bell's footsteps because Mega Drain clearly just isn't gonna get him there. He's gonna try to acid you. Disadvantage. Still, the growth is saving him. That's it's 19 to hit.
it's.
But only 7 points of acid damage.
That's kind of.
Manages to pepper spray you. But
that one's
back
stung.
to you, Erud.
Yeah, let's keep it going with Bug Buzz.
Believe in you.
Do the check.
16.
Damn. Okay, so it takes half of 9.
Call it 5.
5.
Okay. He goes to there. You guys are, you're playing the whittle game. You're doing a little bit of damage here and there.
Yeah.
All right.
I need him to
Disadvantage acid.
Miss!
Oh, yeah, that misses.
Thank
That's
you.
like a 12 or something.
Alrighty. Well, we will mix it up and we will try for an air slash.
Yeah, there you go. Double damage.
Yeah, if
Hit
it
him.
hits. If it hits is the thing. Nope. 9.
No! Animal!
Frick!
Okay. Yet again, Gloom can really only do acid, so its turns are going to be very simple. Acid at disadvantage. That's 9.
Nope.
Okay.
Air slash! That's an 18.
Oh, that's very good.
Nice. Nice, nice,
You
nice,
do
nice,
this.
nice, 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 nice.
I believe in Evinrude. And
I do
Hardy
too.
Dent.
12 doubled to 24.
24. Closing in. He's mortally wounded. One more even close to that, and he's deadzo. So he is going to try to Mega Drain you for what little it'll do. That's a crit or an 8.
Miss.
So he's no good.
Air slash again. There it is. 22.
Beautiful.
16 doubled to 32.
He had 13 left.
Let's go, Evinrude.
Down goes Gloom. You managed to defeat, and apologies for the folks at home. I know I'm kind of going fast through these, but I'm losing my voice. You fought Skylar and Gabby before. There's no payouts for them, as their teams are defeated. Out comes the fella whose brother you saved.
Hey.
He sees you, and his eyes kind of light up. He still has the same, like, intense green eyes he had last time, which tells you he is of the brood. However, he's a little more in control. As he walks out, very excited to see you. Hey, man, I didn't get a chance to, like, properly thank you guys for saving Gilbert. You look back and you see a little, kind of like, shaggy-haired kid, probably like 12, just standing behind his side. He's like, thank you. I remember you guys. Thanks.
Yeah, of course. Happy to do it.
Oh, but I can't promise I can take this easy on you, but I look forward to testing the strength of one of the guys who helped save my brother.
Yeah, I wouldn't have it any other way, so good luck to you. Have fun.
You too. All right, out we go. His team is entirely different because you've saved Gilbert, so he's been reworked. Out floats a little blue cotton ball with 3 cotton balls sticking out of the top of its head.
Okay.
It just hovers out onto the field. It's out there first.
Okay.
After I glossed over like the most important thing, you get 1 revive and 1 full heal. So
Okay.
I'm assuming Mortar's coming back at full and Evinrude's getting healed.
Exactly.
Okay.
And we will stick with Evinrude out front for this
Very good.
one.
Okay. So Evinrude.
Just keep him out on the battlefield.
Very good. Evinrude, out we go. Yeah, so Evinrude, you are up first against a Jumpluff.
Alrighty. He's gonna double team and Bug Buzz.
Okay. Gotta make a
Dex check.
dex check.
Or Dex save, rather.
How is... How is Jumpluff? Ooh, really good. 23.
Yuck. And is Bug super effective, or does flying negate that?
Flying negates it as well.
Of course it does.
Straight roll.
Bug sucks! Alright,
I've
that's...
said it before, I'll say it again.
it's 16 damage, though. That was a good roll.
Bug is booty bad.
Yep.
16 damage.
Buff Bug,
Okay.
please. They
Yeah,
need it.
It's a good hit.
But also, it also totally makes sense that it's weak to flying and should be also weak to poison, and it's not. So there's that.
Yes. It has disadvantage. It's gonna use a move that you've seen the Polytoad use, I believe, in Port Thalo, called Bounce. So he's gonna like literally fling way up in the air, like into the vines and the rafters, and then
Okay.
come shooting down and try to land on you. But he has disadvantage because You're so dodgy. It's a crit, but it's also only a 13.
Misses.
Okay. That's huge.
It crit one of the duplicates.
Yeah, because that would have done 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, plus 1d8 flying damage if it hit. That would have been real bad.
Good thing
Okay.
Nipsey's not out
Yeah,
there.
so it's
God
going to land
heaven.
right next to you. And then it's your turn.
Okay, he's gonna go for an air slash this time.
Okay. This will be super effective. Because flying doesn't resist itself.
Right. Crit.
Oh! Oh! I got so excited I aged 90 years.
Baby.
Oh, no.
That's 17 doubled to 34,
so 68.
doubled to 68.
Jump left dies.
Oh my
Just
god.
kidding. He's knocked unconscious, though.
Evan Rude.
Yeah, jump left, more like Crumpluff. Jump
Oh,
left crumples.
just slashed all 3 of the puffs off of its puff.
Absolutely murdered.
Let's go,
Um,
Evan Rude.
Out wanders another familiar face, because you literally just killed one. A slightly different looking Gloom. This one has same looking everything, but is very stinky. Where the other one is like stinky, this one is stinky.
Okay,
He's got a stinky stench to him.
but it's still a gloom.
It is still a Gloom,
Okay,
but it's a very stinky Gloom.
got it.
And it's gonna wander out onto the field, and this like dark poisonous gas pours out of the top of its awful Rafflesia flower, and pours towards you. You gotta make a con save. You very much outspeed this guy.
19.
Oh, you're fine. You like wing beat the gas away, and it's like
Nice.
"Oh!"
Nice.
All right, Evan. Just do another crit air slash for 68 damage, and this will be
Yeah,
easy.
well, let's go for an air slash. Ooh, 22.
Oh, that hits. Holy cow.
12 doubled to 24.
Oh my god. Okay.
Evan
Stop.
Rude!
My bits! Gloom gets absolutely mullered and is still up, but is like, was not expecting that level of damage immediately.
Evan Rude, come on!
And he's seen that fails, so what he's going to do is he's going to do his signature thing. He's going to run up with the flower, like, just flopping back and forth,
Gross.
and leaps towards you, hits the ground, and does this, like, burst jump up to try to kick you. Still has to hit. Get disadvantage. I think he does. That's it's only +5 because he hasn't done growth. But that's a 17 to hit.
It's
Okay. So this is poison damage, and it's 9 of it, as it does a like big, gaseous jump kick to kind of like slam into your bits.
okay.
But yeah, it's just a healthy 9 damage. There's no poison attached to it, but I just thought it'd be cool if Gloom could like rocket jump. So we did it.
Rocket power, boom, boom,
Yeah.
boom, boom. Air slash. Hey,
Holy
24.
cow. That hits. If you keep up this damage.
6 double to 12.
Yes, I jinxed him.
Rude. That it was Evan Rude.
I was gonna do that. I've been making so many uncle puns. But this Gloom is bloodied. This Gloom is not looking good. If you hit him with that again, he will die. But it is the Gloom's turn. And now that he's got you in range, oh boy, he's gonna shoot some acid towards you. These Glooms are kind of a one-trick pony at the end of the day. 13.
Misses.
Okay.
And
Shoots it out towards you. Can't
air
quite
slash.
keep the purchase on them.
That's a 11.
11. Close but no cigar.
Okay.
Are you rolling with advantage on your attacks? Because you can see them? Is that a thing that we do?
Is it? I
It's
just
been a
read
long
it
time
as
since Evan Rude's
he
been
can't have disadvantage is the
Oh,
thing.
you can't have disadvantage. on
Yeah,
attacks.
and he has
Gotcha.
advantage on sight-based
okay.
perception checks.
It's been so long since I've just had Evan Rude to deal with.
yeah.
Okay. That's all right. Yeah, you fire off an air slash. The Gloom gets real flat and then kind of like spring jumps up towards you again. He can hit that. 17 and a 16 plus. So incoming is 6 more points of poison damage. Got a nice little 22. Flings up, like very chubby feet forward, and all the body weight just slams into you. You're like, ew, gross. Spongy.
Air slash.
Come on.
21.
That seems very good, yeah. Okay.
11 doubled to 22.
You killed him exactly. He had 22 hits left. Okay.
Huge.
And last but not least, for Parker's team, he at one time had an Ivysaur that was also a boy. and now he has a go-go. So a go-go comes hopping out.
Okay.
So it's gonna be. This will be an interesting thing because go-go on here. So this will be the first time that this has happened. But Evinrude, you get to go twice because Go-Goat's initiative is worse than yours. So because he wouldn't have been below,
Okay.
it goes from your turn to your turn.
Cool.
It's a thing I thought I had avoided, but you've sussed it, so I'm gonna allow it.
That is fair. All right. Well, he
Evinrude
will.
is fast as frick, boy.
He will bug buzz.
Yeah, because technically he would land before you, but it's your turn. Then that thing starts, and his turn is arriving. So it gets a little muddy. It falls apart in the explanation, but it doesn't matter. All
Okay.
that to say, Go-Goat's out first. This is a big goat, very big, pretty dense, got a lot of hip.
Okay.
Good luck.
Well, he's got to make a dex save now.
Okay, he is mildly dexterous, so we'll see. Is a 13 sufficient?
Exactly.
Okay, so we'll take half, but he's also weak to whatever you're doing.
Right. So
So he's just gonna take the full of whatever you rolled.
14.
14. Beauty baby. Okay. You buzz towards him, and this goat is already kind of a little bit rattled.
Oh, and bonus action. Oh, I guess it's
Yeah,
same
as long
battle.
as you don't move.
Yeah, same battle. Never
Yep.
mind.
This thing's gonna bulk up.
Hate that.
The thick, grassy pelt on its back gets even thicker. The horns sprout these, like, gnarly barbs on the end.
Scary.
Cool, blimey. Okay.
Dex
Back
check.
to you.
Bug buzz again.
An 18.
Ooh, that would have been nice to have that one fail, but that is 19 damage.
19. Okay. You notice he takes marginally less than you would expect.
Okay.
Not like a ton of damage, but it's like in the vein of like 3 to 5. Slightly reduced from that bulk.
Okay.
And then what he's gonna do, because you're flying, he can't bulldoze you. He's gonna try to horn leech you. He's got disadvantage.
He can try.
That is a 15. Is that sufficient?
Yes.
Okay. Incoming is 1/4 of 10, 11. So 11. Oh, like 3. Take 3. Take
Okay.
3 points of damage. I don't want to do the math anymore. You take 3.
No, that's right. 'Cause
He regains that 3 that he sips out of you, but then he realizes this probably isn't going to be a tenable strategy long term. Back to you.
do the dex check. Go
Okay.
goat. Stop being so dexterous.
An 11.
That one fails.
Uh-oh.
There we go. Buggiest buzz. Oh, baby.
That looks like a lot from
That's 17 times 2.
here. 34.
Yep. 34 damage.
Evinrude goes from like henpecking to bloodied. Go-Goat hanging on.
Okay.
Go-Goat is the toughest thing you've faced in here so far. But is that
But we
tough?
have an Evinrude on our side.
You do. So same deal. He is going to try to get you with a horn leech. Because now he's like, you just hit me for like a ton of damage. 7 plus 7 is 14. Plus 2 is 16 from bulk up.
Hits.
16 hits. This is 3d6 would be 12 plus 2 is 14. 1/3 of that, call it. Take 4. He's going to regain that 4. All
Do the
right.
dex check.
It's a little a give and take. It's a crit. So he's going to take 1/4 of it. Fine,
Bogus.
You do this.
So 13 and half to 7, 6.
Yeah, I'll call it 7. Holy cow. All right, the Go-Goat just on the edge, just digs its hooves in
God.
as it's getting just peppered and bombarded.
This thing is a beast.
Yeah.
Come on,
gonna-
Evinrude.
Horn Leech at disadvantage. That's a 4 plus 9 is 13. Should miss.
It does miss.
Okay, yeah, he misses.
Okay.
If you land a decent hit,
Do the dex check. And don't crit.
nothing doing. It's a 9.
Okay.
He's probably down. We'll
That's
find out together.
28.
28. You kill him by 6.
Let's go, Evan Road.
Okay.
Absolute freaking unit.
As you put down Parker's team relatively quickly, he's like, no surprise there from the kids that wiped out the pack of wolves here. No
Oh.
surprise at all. Well done.
We tried our best.
6, 12, 16, $29 from Parker. He throws on a little extra. The savior.
Okay.
Well done for the team. As Parker, you can see he's got that tattoo on his arm. Just locks hands with you. Gives you the Viking man handshake. You're going to do great things, kid. You already have. But, man, it's been an honor to battle you.
Thank you. Right back at you. That go-go can really tank hits. Very impressed.
It can. Oh, man. Well, good luck. You're almost there.
Thank you.
2 more and that badge is yours.
Yeah, it feels a lot farther away than 2 battles, but here's hoping.
As in walks, I don't know, 13, 14-year-old kid, short dark hair, very blue eyes. What's up? You're friends with D, aren't you? I seen him walking around town with him.
Yeah, it's my buddy.
Huh. Friends with that guy?
Yeah, why?
Weird. All right, whatever. You ready?
Kind of rude. Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, cool. Good luck. And he throws out a Sunflora. Sunflora goes first? What is this madness?
That's gross.
It didn't even roll like that well. It got a 14. but-
Evinrude did roll really bad.
Okay, well,
I mean, 14 is good.
yeah. But when I'm looking at the dex bonuses. Okay, well. Yeah, it's gonna start us off strong because we're in harsh sunlight. It's gonna throw up a flower shield. It's similar to the bulk up deal. It can only do this once, but this is a mega bonus to all of its stats.
Well, it's screwed up because that was
luck.
maybe its one chance to hit me. Evinrude, double team. And then Evinrude is going to fire off a Bug Buzz. It needs to make a dex check. And this derp flower should not be dexterous, or I'm suing.
10.
Yeah, that fails. 14 doubled to 28.
28. Holy cow. Holy crapapple. Sunflora hanging in there.
The buggiest bug who ever bugged.
The buggiest bug who ever bugged. Rather hilariously, ingrains.
Okay, well, do another dex check, because we're bug buzzing.
He's going to regain some hit points, and then he cannot succeed dex checks.
Oh, shit. All right, well.
He can't critically fail, but he automatically fails.
19 doubled.
19 doubled. There we go. He's hanging in there. Barely alive. Barely alive. And now that he's all set up, Evinrude,
Mm-hmm.
dex check. We're in harsh sunlight.
Okay. A 10.
Oh, my sweet
No!
summer child.
Come on!
You babe, swaddled in the cashmere blanket of innocence.
What is it, though? Is it grass?
Solar beam.
Okay, we resist. We're good. We're Gucci. We take a third. We take a third.
6, 12, 17,
Stop.
20,
Stop.
25,
Stop!
26 grass.
Oh, come on. This might be the end of the line.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, double to 12 fire. So 26 cut in half is 13, cut in half is 6. You take 6 grass damage and 12 fire. So you take 18 all day. Because we are in harsh sunlight. Flower shield is up, meaning he's just a turret. And then Ingrain will trigger. And he's going to regain some more hit points. But he got one good hit in.
28 damage on Bug Buzz.
Ah! He dies. Got one good hit in before he exploded.
Get him out of there.
And then he exploded. In walks. God, could you imagine if it was the same one? Wyman Coover. But that's just a tank. He got caught by some snot-nosed brat in Greengate. I would riot.
Yeah, that would not be a fun plot twist to Wyman's career.
No, but out waddles. I can delete Sunflora now. We're the more you kill, the smaller the initiative tracker gets, and the happier I become.
Totes.
So much better.
Somehow a Tangela goes before a Yanma.
It rolled a 19. Just truly remarkable. It saw what you just did. And it is terrified. So it's gonna full bore sprint towards you, head forward. And then it stops and sneezes at you. You gotta make a con save.
13.
13 is a failure, my friend. He gets to pick? He's gonna paralyze you. You can repeat the save at the end of each of your turns. But we go to your turn. You are incapacitated.
So I have to try and save?
Yeah.
4.
Okay. Tangela stays winning. Since you are incapacitated, he's gonna bind, which is a grapple, which automatically succeeds. He's just gonna start to squeeze you. We start off slow with 4 points of force damage.
So double team stops working if I'm paralyzed?
It does, because we're incapacitated. You are incapable of dodging.
Ouch.
He starts to squish you. It's back to you. Same deal. You can save against paralysis.
Nope.
Okay. Take 7 more points of force damage. He's squozing.
Oh no.
He's squozing. Ah! Come on, buddy.
Nope.
Oh my god. Okay. He's squozing. 9 points of force damage. Oh no!
It's down to 2 HP.
Tangela. Okay, you do this. Save.
15?
15 saves.
Okay. Is that
Drop
my whole turn?
paralysis. I will say, now that you are no longer restrained, we can do an additional grapple check for you to try to get up. I will let you contest because you've been paralyzed. You got a pretty good roll though.
This is strength.
Strength or dex for you.
9.
He holds you. He holds you closer, Tiny Dancer.
Yeah, this is horrendous.
Incoming. 3, 6, 9, 13. 13 force.
Evinrude's out for the rest of the gym.
He crunches down on Evinrude's carapace. Oh dear God.
Yeah, that might be the end of it.
Tangela landing paralysis is probably the worst news of all time. Who comes in after Erude? Who follows up Bully Maguire, aka Tangela?
Let's go with Mortar.
Mortar. All right, Mortar. Mortar's back, baby. He's back. He's better than ever. And he gets his turn right now because that's how initiative works out. Got this.
All right.
Kill him.
He will elemental paunch since it's the first out the ball crit.
Oh, God.
Oh, baby.
Get your vengeance. Tangela, not the healthiest creature, just very annoying.
Oh, baby. 22.
So
Double to 44, double
88.
to 88.
Tangela's gone.
Revenge,
If
you
this
punk.
was not a gym, Tangela's dead. But it is a gym, so
Get out of
he
here.
lives. And you can see Isaac's like, yeah, Tangela, oh no!
Oh no, Tangela.
Further, oh no, he very, very sadly sends in his own Nipsey. As a Parasect waddles into the field.
There can only be one Highlander.
Sees a fire type and is like, are you Mick kidding me right now? You Mick jerk? So Parasect similarly to how it worked for Mortar, Parasect will now get to go. Anyways, he's gonna waddle towards you, and he's like, I have to hit him. Everything I have hits him. He's gonna go for a cross poison. See if he hits. I think he does. That's a 21.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does that make physical contact?
It does. So he's gonna cook. He's gonna do 6 points of poison damage to you.
Okay, he takes 2.
Okay. Ouch! Alright, but it's your go.
Alrighty, he's gonna elemental paunch. That is a 16.
That hits.
Yuck. 8 doubled to 16.
And then add 8 again. 24. Ooh! Okay. Parasect
Needed a bigger hit than that.
bloodied immediately.
Needed a
And
bigger
it's like,
hit.
Oh, I'm on fire.
Needed
I'm
a
on
bigger
fire.
hit.
Is gonna try again. Cross poison. He's got no choice. He has to hit you. 27.
Sort of hits.
3. 3 more poison damage.
And it takes 8.
Good God.
So I gained health from that.
You did. And Parasect is now like a fart away from dead if it's a fire type fart.
Okay, elemental paunch. That is 22.
Yeah, that is. There's nothing worse than sending a Parasect in against a Mag Mortar, but here we go.
12 doubled to 24.
12 doubled to 24, huh? Well, he had 24 hit points.
Oh, sorry, 15 doubled to 30.
Oh, well, then you extra killed him.
Yeah, I didn't add the plus 3.
All right. Isaac his guests are flabbered. He's like, are you kidding me? Really? But Boyd is watching over his shoulder and therefore makes him pay you. We reroll ones in this house, even if they reroll into additional ones. That's 6, that's 10, that's 15, that's 20. Get $20 from Isaac
Okay.
for your victory. And then he just very angrily calls back his team and like stomps off. He's like, good job or whatever. He walks away. As Boyd kind of rubs the back of his head, he's like, sorry about Isaac. He's something.
It's all right.
He's a handful. Well, you've done great to get this far.
Thank you. Feels like a victory, kind of regardless of what happens here, but best of luck.
You've made it to me. I get to stretch these legs and take your real strength. And you get to, see what we can do. Good
Yeah.
luck, Bentley Woods.
Thank you, Boyd. No matter what, it's an honor to face you.
Oh, I could say the same for you. You've done our town a great service, and you ain't even from here. It's nice to see somebody standing up, especially with all the craziness going on out there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to be holding back. I imagine you won't be either.
I don't really have another choice. It's gonna be 2 versus 3 here.
Well, best of luck. And he'll snap twice, and a Ludicolo comes dancing onto the
Of course
scene.
it frickin' does.
You may choose between Nipsey and Mortar. Who will fight him first?
I'll send out Nipsey.
Okay. Nipsey, you enter. And there's a Ludicolo. Much less effective in a non-group setting. And also against Nipsey, much less effective in general. Dances onto the scene, but Nipsey, you're up first.
Alrighty. Well, Nipsey's gonna close the gap and go for a Fury Kata.
Yes, good.
10.
10 misses.
No kidding.
Luda doesn't know that Nipsey's different than the last Parasect and does a rain dance.
Okay. We got them dry skin.
You do. So you're both going to be healing a lot from each other. And by that I mean
this is gonna
he's going to be healing you.
This is gonna be a slog.
Yep, because he has Giga Drain and Bubble Beam. So, you know, it's
Okay.
raining. It's sun raining, bro.
Alrighty.
Good luck, Nipsey.
He's gonna go for another Fury Akata. Oh, there it is. That's a 23.
I like a to do a Fury Cutter. It hit a. It hit us. Well, you'll do double at least.
12.
12! Okay.
Can I double the extra poison so it's +2 instead of +1?
Technically, yeah.
And it's bug.
Yeah.
So it's
So did you roll a 12? Roll a 12.
Yeah, I rolled a 12, so it's 24 damage.
24. Yeah, you're fine. Because it's bug and poison, so
Yep.
it doesn't have any resistance to that at all. It has to make a check for the rain. It maintains the rain. Luda, let's go. Luda has, again, no idea that you have dry skin because it would be cheating if he did. And seeing that his options are quad resisted move or resisted move, he's going to go for Bubble Beam. So you have to make a dexterity save or recover hit points.
Okay.
And there is an optional rule that I allow. You can choose to fail.
Okay, well, I rolled a 17, but you're saying that if I get hit, I heal?
Yeah, it's a water type move. You can choose to
Because
take it.
he's at full health, Nipsey's just gonna cockily dodge this.
Okay, you jump out of the way.
He'll just singularly pop all the bubbles with his pincers.
Amazing. Okay. Yeah, again, Luda, it would be cheating if Luda knew, but he's going to start to figure out that you don't mind the rain as the rain hits your skin and you stop being so flaky. Luda recovers a little bit from his own dish of rain, but it's back to you.
Okay. Fury Cutter.
Good luck.
Thank you. That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits.
Okay.
So this is another one in a row.
Stack it. 11 doubled to 22.
11 doubled to 22. Okay. We're looking good. Looking good. You smack Luda, cutting him again. If you were missing hit points, you would again recover some.
Okay.
He's got to maintain the rain. Barely. Barely.
Good.
Barely. It stays raining. He's gonna go for Giga Drain, even though really no point to, but you know, he's gotta. That's gonna hit. It's a dirty 20.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 grass.
Okay.
2 grass damage. And then, because it's raining,
Mm-hmm.
at the start of your turn,
Mm-hmm.
you're going to recover 2d4 hit points.
Mm-hmm. And I recover 4.
There you go. Dude, I was like, wait a minute.
My 1 sustain mon. Let's go.
Nipsey!
And
If
by
Nipsey
1, I
could
mean
make it rain,
one that's
oh.
in this gym. Oh, that would be amazing. I just sneak drip in and just like, drip, do the
It
thing.
drips under the mushroom.
It's just powering him from inside.
Yes!
Alrighty,
a little crab tank.
another Fury Cutter.
Good luck.
Thank you. That is a 15.
Hits. Again, Ludicolo. Big, chubby guy. Big chub. Kill.
22 doubled to 44.
44. All right, it's a good hit. Luda's still dancing strong.
How is he still up?
He needs a... Okay, yeah, the rain stops. He needed a crit. Yeah, welcome to hard mode, Boyd. Ludicolo looks fine.
Okay.
Great. As the rain
don't love
stops,
that.
but it sees that you enjoy it as much as it does, it's gonna dance. So you gotta make a wisdom saving throw, Nipsey. Are you a dancer, or are you a crab?
It's a 5.
5. You are a dancer in this moment. All right, Nipsey. Start of your turn. Roll a die. We are Confucian.
Evens. 2.
Take your turn as normal.
Fury Cutter. 21.
Hits.
Oh my god.
We got a chance here. What are our options? Murder this fool.
23 doubled to 46.
Okay. Luda. He's looking bloody.
How is he still up?
He's looking bloody.
Oh my
Welcome to
God.
hard mode, baby.
Dude, that's ridiculous.
He has to concentrate on dancing, and he gets an 8, so that's not enough.
Hey.
So he stops dancing. You're no longer confused.
Love that.
Luda, terrified, is just gonna go for a 3rd damage Giga Drain. You got him shook, man. It's an 18 to hit. It's 3d4. 10 cut down to 3, but he regains 4 hit points.
Okay.
Holy cow. All right. Good luck, Nipsey.
Fury Cutter. Crit! Oh my god, that's gonna
Ah!
frickin' sting.
Okay, you've currently dealt 127 damage to Ludicolo. You're about to do all your dice doubled. Double that result because it's a crit.
Uh, 25 doubled to 50 doubled to 100.
You had dealt 127 damage to him. He had 200 hit points.
Let's go, Nipsey.
So
oh
Nipsey,
my god.
Nipsey,
A crit
if
on
you-
6 in a row Fury Cutter. That's crazy. That's absolutely insane.
Down goes the Luda.
Yo.
Okay. Out walks. This is the order of this is truly staggering. Out walks a mushroom you have now seen in the wild. A large purple mushroom with like long spindly green fingies.
Okay.
Cold, dead eye sockets in the middle of its stalk.
Okay.
It comes waddling out onto the field. But because of how initiative goes, you get a second turn. And you maintain your Fury Cutters if you can hit.
All right. It's Fury Cutter then. 22.
Hits.
Oh my god.
I'm like, this is just the way it's shaken out.
Yo. I don't even have enough dice.
But that's always a good thing.
Okay.
You can never have enough dice.
$32 doubled to 64.
Okay. Starting off strong. 64 damage to the
Nipsey.
Sheenotic.
Nipsey, you mad lad.
The Sheenotic, you walk up and you just like cleave right down, and you look back up with your eyes, and it just holds one spindly finger and taps you on the forehead. Gonna make a strength save.
10.
10. What is your strength score?
15.
15? Okay. Sheenotic saps 30 temporary hit points from Nipsey.
Oh my god.
You're the first thing this thing is hit
No.
with high strength.
That's super clever, but I hate it.
Yeah. Because it
Damn
steals
it.
HP equal to
Oh,
half.
that sucks.
Yeah.
That really sucks.
Yep. Nipsey, it's back to you.
Oh, there's never been a more important role.
You gotta.
It's probably exaggerating, but
You gotta.
Fury Cutter.
To make your math easier, you just have to be a 15. There's no reason for you to know that, but it's fine.
21.
Hey! Because you're already doing so much dice math.
Bro, I'm just gonna get more.
Yeah. If you need more, I have more over
I'm
here.
okay. I'll just want to do it all in one whack.
Yeah. I've loaded up on dice, man. I have more than will fit in this tray reasonably.
Yeah, I have an addiction.
There's also that entire box over there. They're everywhere.
Oh my god, this is gonna be crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. You might be able to outpace 30 points of healing. It might happen. If you can crit one of these, though. 4 million damage. Mr. Gorbachev.
It's 34 doubled to 68.
Okay. No surprise here. He's bloodied. As you just whoosh, carve through again.
God, just the consecutive hits I've never gotten.
It's sitting there going, oh.
Oh my god. This is so tense.
And then once more, just
no, don't
taps in the floor.
don't
You gotta
do
make
the
a strength
thing.
save.
What save?
Strength save. The high DC too. I feel
15.
bad. 15 fails.
No.
Recovers 30 hit points.
No. Oh, that sucks.
It's awful. Everything else, this thing is hit with strength sap. I'm like, what's the strength score? It hit like star or something. He's like 10. And I'm like, oh man, lame. Anyways, that's Shinotic. It just steals hit points.
Another huge roll.
That's, you know what? I'll allow it. It's more 15 than 7.
It really is.
It's more 15 than 7.
Oh, okay. 21.
Okay, that hits again.
Oh my god. All right, I'm
I'm
gonna
not
need,
just doing that to give you a freebie.
I need to
It
borrow.
looked more like 15.
Oh no, wait.
How
Hold
many more
on.
do
I
you
might
need?
have one more. I do have one more. Okay.
Okay.
Now we're capped.
Okay.
Capped in terms of Ben's dice. Oh
That's
my
what you think.
god.
I just need a little bit of your power.
Oh my god.
In case you need them. Oh, there's another one. In case. There's a very good chance here.
50 doubled to 100.
You, much like you would remove a mushroom from a garden. Putting him up to 172 damage taken. He has 170 hit points. Shinotic goes down.
Let's go!
This is insane.
Nipsey!
Nipsey absolutely
Yes!
killing it, King.
Oh my god.
Cult of Nipsey, rise up. Where my
Rise.
Nipsey boys at?
Nipsey is Bane.
Here
And
is
Shinotic is that football field.
Yeah. Here's
Oh.
where things go from dangerous to near lethal as Boyd's final Pokemon hits the field.
Oh god.
It is a badger, roughly 16 feet tall, covered in armored spines,
Okay.
that walks on all fours because the armor plating on its back is so heavy it can't stand up straight. As Chestnut takes the field across from you.
It's so rad, but it's so terrifying.
Yep.
All of his Pokemon are so cool, but like I'm scared.
He's just gonna walk on up towards you because he gets to go first. And one big fist. These needles shoot out of his entire arm as he slams his hand down towards you, Nipsey. That's a crit.
No.
It's grass damage. So it's gonna do a third, but basically you're gonna take half of whatever he rolls because it's a crit. But don't worry about it. We'll figure out the math in a second. Oh, I'm like, where are all my D8s? And I realize I put them over there. Oh, that's so low. Ew. So he rolled 5. He crit. So it's 10. But
Okay.
you take 2 because it's grass damage.
Oh god.
As he runs out and punches you in the face, 3d8 rolled 2, 2, 1. So you do. It did roll doubles, so you do flinch, which means you can't take reactions.
No.
You don't skip your turn,
Okay.
but you can't take reactions. But it's your turn.
So I flinch, but I can still.
Yep, flinch is not as bad as it is in the games.
Okay.
It's basically like you can't move from your spot, but you're not stunned.
I gotcha.
You can't move and you can't hit him if he runs away from you.
Okay.
But Yeah, it's not the game ender of like skip your turn. So good luck. His AC is a lot higher than Shinotix, but I believe in you.
Fury
If you
Cutter.
land it, it could be incredible. Oh no. Did we squander it?
2 on the die. End of the road.
End of the
It's
road.
an 8 total.
End of the road.
It was fun while it lasted. It really
That
was.
was like 10 extra hits.
It really was fun when it lasted.
All
Damn.
right. Chestnut, seeing the state of affairs, just begins to glow like orange, and its muscles just ripple as he bulks up in front of you. Back to you, Nipsey.
So you said that I can leech seed a grass type.
Yeah, it is.
It
is
does not
possible.
function like the games.
Correct. Because that's a weird rule to me. It is physically possible to implant seeds in a grass type.
Yeah, it's also not a super smart thing for me on reading the fine print. So therefore, we will try to go for Fury Cutter again.
Okay.
Which I think is going to be neutral because Chesnaught is part fighting, which sucks, but
Yeah, fighting a very bizarre type.
it doesn't matter anyway because it's an 11.
An 11? Oh no! But that's simply not enough.
No, it isn't.
What happened? Oh no. Okay, well, Chestnut rather hilariously also can't really hurt you. Because pretty much everything it has is grass type. But what it does have,
I need it to miss is the thing.
what it does have is the ability to punch you like a lot.
I need it to miss.
16.
Hits.
Okay.
Damn.
So much higher than the crit, and yet the end result of the damage is 5.
Okay. Come on, Nipsey, just gut it out.
Because 1/3 of 15.
Gut it
is
out, my
5.
dude.
Good luck.
Fury Cutter. 21.
Hits. Though by how much I shan't say.
13 damage.
13 damage. We've started.
Okay.
The-
Come on, Nip.
The long
Come on,
and
Nip.
winding road. All right.
Come
Well-
on, Nipsey. Come on, Nipsey. Dodge. Dodge.
14.
Exactly hits.
Ah.
Dang it. Come on, Nipsey.
5,
Live.
6, 7, 8. You take 2.
Just live.
This,
Live, you monstrous cult god.
This big guy can do grass damage a lot. Can't really do a lot else.
Okay.
Good luck, Nip.
Fury Cutter.
Come on.
15.
15 misses.
Damn it.
He's dense. He's dense.
Miss one. Come on, miss one.
27.
Wow. Okay.
Oh no. 6, 12, 20. 1/3 of 20 is 6.
Okay.
In this unique circumstance.
Oh God. All right.
Good luck, Nipsey.
Fury Cutter. Natural 1.
Oh no. Chestnut
Oh no.
sees you struggling to hit it, sees that it's struggling to hurt you, and just sits arms crossed in front of you.
That's rude.
Yep. Your turn.
Fury Cutter again. 2 on the die. We went up by
on the
1.
die. Okay.
It's just flailing at the shell, just not doing any damage.
Chestnut watches as you're like trying to pierce into the armor, but it seems to be in a very defensive posture, similar to something you've seen Chicky Baby do. It's just sitting there, arms folded in front of its vulnerable innards. It's just waiting.
So as a bonus action, can Nipsey cover themselves in spores?
What does it say?
Never mind, it says it's an action.
Oh.
But I'll do that. Why not?
Okay. You're just gonna
So-
cover yourself in spores?
Yeah, Nipsey will cover themselves in spores.
Huge.
So if it decides to not take pity.
Do you want to do that, or do you want to try to throw spores at it?
Um,
Because you can also throw them. up to 10 feet.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we should just do that. It makes
Okay.
more sense. It has to make a DC 13 Constitution check.
Well, let's see how that bonus is here. Not as high as you might think. You've got literally mathematically, you have a 45% chance that this works. But not today. 17 on there.
Rough.
As it dodges the spores, it remains just seated and waiting. Back to you.
I'll try and spore it again.
Okay. Even higher. 22.
This thing's rude.
Yep. It's gonna stand up. And just drop the hammer on it. 16.
Hits.
Okay. So he's literally dropping a hammer on him, so he's gonna be slow. But 6, 11 is 19. 6. Pick 6.
Nipsey's out.
Nipsey goes down. Down, down to Goblin Town. Uh-oh.
All right.
Got
And
mortar.
Now it's down
Well,
to the lad.
mortar,
Yep.
you're up.
Yep.
Good luck.
And he's got advantage on this first one.
He does, because he's popping out the ball.
Is it still sunny?
Oh, yeah.
Alrighty. Oh, elemental paunch. Come on, baby, crit. Ah, okay. Well, it's a dirty 20.
Good, good, good. Believe in you. Come on, mortar.
13 doubled to 26 damage.
Very good. That's a good
Oh
hit.
wait, no.
Ah.
Sorry, 16 to 32. I keep forgetting to add the +3
Okay.
on top of the roll.
Don't worry about it.
Ooh, don't
Ain't
do
no thing but a
that.
chicken wing.
Don't do that. The stakes
Okay.
are high.
Chestnut sees you light up on, literally on fire. Punch him in the gut. And it just goes. And brings that massive arm in for a backhand at you.
Just a battle of two heavyweights.
27.
Yeah.
11 cut down to 5 grass damage. It is a physical attack.
Okay.
And he does not roll doubles. He does not flinch
I'm
you.
assuming that's good. Takes 2 damage.
He takes 2. It takes 2 to make a party happen. All right.
And now with
You have temporary HP.
so he's gonna soul siphon. Oh baby, that's a
Holy cow.
24.
That hits.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh, 28 doubled.
56. Okay. Chestnut officially bloodied.
Oh, are we gonna gut this? Come on, Mortar. This is so tense.
Chestnut, now realizing that physically contacting you is not the best decision, does something similar to Simisage and just throws a literal like bomb of seeds at you. However, unlike Simisage, it's not a save; it's an attack roll. Gonna hit you. It's a 19 to hit you.
Yep.
Okay. Got some extra dice because of sunlight, but will it matter? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Take 5. 5 points of grass damage, but he doesn't get burnt back. This is
Okay.
not his forte, throwing things at people.
Yeah.
He wants to punch them.
Okay. Let's go for another soul siphon. 17.
Hits. Exactly.
Oh,
It
mama.
hits him exactly.
Oh, mama.
Chestnut's a beef bus.
Oh, baby. That's 34 to 68.
Loves-
Oh, come on,
loves the
Mortar.
man.
Come on, Mortar.
Okay. Chestnut.
Ooh, it's gonna be close.
Chestnut
It's gonna be
knows.
close.
Chestnut knows it cannot take another hit like that.
Ah!
Drops down into that defensive guarded stance.
Okay.
And passes back to you.
So it does. Come on, Mortar. Soul Siphon. No, that's terrible. That's a 14.
14 misses.
Yep.
He remains low and ready.
Ah, Soul Siphon. Come on, Mortar. Come on, Mortar. Damn it. Even worse. 13.
Same deal. He's chilling.
Oh.
Chestnut knows he can't kill you, so he's aiming for you to
Natural
exhaust yourself.
one.
You're wailing towards him, but you can't get through. You're like cracking the oak on his arms, and he's just sitting there, completely expressionless.
He's still doing that.
Yep. He's waiting for you to hit him.
So, Mortar is going to look back at Bentley, and Bentley will make like an upward, like explosive
Yeah.
motion. And Mortar just like smiles and nods and turns and like acts like he's still punching and pummeling the chestnut to try and like fool it. But as he's doing that, he launches up a lava plume in the air. It has to make a dexterity save.
Okay. 21.
Oh, God. Okay, well, it saves entirely, so it's not going to do anything.
Okay. As you fire the lava plume up into the air. Didn't quite do it.
Yeah.
Still just sitting there.
Okay, he'll try it again. Another lava plume has to do the dex check.
Oh man. So it still does half. If they succeed.
Oh, okay.
So at the start of your turn,
I missed
do
that.
half of 3d6.
Okay. Well, it would just be the straight roll, right? Because it would be super effective.
Yep.
And it's also 4d6 because of the sun.
Yeah. Straight roll.
13 damage.
13 damage. Closing it. Okay. Chestnut. You know what? Chestnut's gonna go. Chestnut sees the writing on the wall. He's not stupid. Chestnut is gonna go for a needle arm one last time. 28 to hit. Thank you. Bulk up.
Jesus.
Oh, the saddest final throws. 6, 7, 8. Cut down to 4. A 4, a 1, and a 1.
And it takes 5.
Oh my god.
How much damage did I take from that?
4.
Okay.
No, 5, sorry. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah.
Okay.
So 4. Sorry.
Recover some of that back. And again, Mortar's gonna lava plume.
Okay. Oh man. Alright. 19.
Oh, and one more. 17.
17. Well, as you lob this up in the air, give him the punch the shield to keep his attention. How do you want to do this?
Oh my god.
You killed him by 3.
Ah!
You got him by 3.
Oh my god. So after Mortar blasts the lava plume up in the air, he's gonna like just tap on the shell to try and get Chestnut's attention. I'll be like, what the heck? Why are you like just finger tapping me?
Yeah.
And he'll like look up and Mortar will just have already been turned and starts walking away. Like kind of let him think that he's surrendered as he
Yeah.
walks back to Bentley. And then the lava plume just lands on the chestnut and just ends the gym challenge.
Melts through.
Oh my god.
I forgot you had lava plume. Chestnut had no idea you could do that because if you had hit him, It's a 4d10 clapback, no save, no attack roll. Spiky shield. If you hit him with a melee attack.
God, I tried so many times before I realized, too. That's so scary.
If you hit him successfully.
Oh my God.
It's a nombo with itself because it ups his AC by 3. But if you hit him through that, he takes the damage and then you take a ton. But all of that to say,
last Pokemon within like 1 hit of going down.
As Mortar's just...
Bentley will just run and jump into Mortar's arms.
Yeah.
We did it, buddy! We did it!
Hey, Bentley, you take 9 points. I'm just kidding.
I don't care.
You burn alive.
I don't care. I'll get a new shirt if he scorches that. I don't care.
Okay.
That is
Boyd,
worth being burned.
Boyd will hand you the third and final portion of the Verdant badge.
Let's go.
The Stalwart Oak portion. It is like a crimson red ruby that slots into that necklace. He gives you $200, the additional payout from beating him on easy and or medium. Here's where things get fun for Bentley Woods. You now have expertise in nature and survival.
Okay.
And your wisdom score goes up by 2.
Sick.
And your wisdom score maximum is 22 if you would have gone above.
What was the name of the
badge? The Verdant badge.
The Verdant badge, but what was the
This is
the hard
Stalwart
mode
Oak challenge.
Stalwart Oak. Got it.
Yes. So you are I believe, the first tot to do all marks of this and every other gym. So CJ beat you on a technicality, but you're the first to get every aspect of every gym.
I will let him know.
Yeah.
Oh
He
my God.
beat you by like a little bit. But all of that to say, congratulations, sir. In one fell swoop, one very long day of attacking, you managed to clean sweep Greengate Gym, but now you understand why people say Boyd just bleeds you out. It's what they do.
Oh, when I went into the final one with just 2 Pokemon, I was like, this could be bad, and I knew he was going to have Ludicolo, but being able to have Nipsey, oh my God, just the perfect amalgam of Pokemon.
Because I know you were worried about bringing Nipsey, but I was like, if you bring Nipsey, this is going to be really easy. Because
I mean,
they can't hurt you.
It fundamentally was not, because Shiinotic is horrifying.
Shiinotic, yeah. Shiinotic's got a lot of fun
Ludicolo,
moves,
I went from 81 HP down to 78. That was as far as it got me. And then Shiinotic took me down from 78 to 48, then 48 to 18, and then Chesnaught whittled me down from there.
Yeah, Shiinotic is a nightmare because he can blind you with Dazzling Gleam, he can confuse you, he can steal hit points from you in 2 different ways. And I'm like,
it's so cool, but so terrifying.
Yeah, that's
like,
why
that mechanic
that's why
is
Devin was
sick
like,
as balls.
He was like, Phoebe, catch the Shiinotic. I've seen one. And then it was like,
I've seen what they can do.
Yeah, it reached for this, and he was like, never mind, run
away.
But, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for sticking it out with us. This has been Greengate Gym. I believe we're going to try to sneak Jordan's in a couple days. He wants to tackle the hard mode before we get into the rest of our preparation shenanigans. But until that time, Mr. Woods, you can now have 6 Pokemon out with you at any given time.
Let's go.
You ignore that rule.
Oh, sheesh.
Which is big news.
What's crazy is, like, outside of the final battle, I think the hardest time I had was Gabby on medium.
Gabby on medium almost just murked you on just pure sustain and grapples.
I mean, granted, I had the B team, but the B team stuck it out. They bloody did it. Oh my God. That was tense. Woo!
Oh man.
Oh my God, the Nipsey stacks was absolutely unreal.
Oh,
he freaking did it. Oh
that was crazy.
God, that was
absolutely insane. Absolutely
insane.
Insane.
Wow.
Bentley managed to chew through all of Greengate Gym's challenges and emerges victorious with his 8th and final gym badge. If you enjoyed this episode of Boarding Party, please consider leaving a like on the video to show your support. If you'd like to see more of the Tots and stay up to date on the Laris region, why not subscribe to the channel? If you'd like to help us out in other ways, you can follow the links in this video's description box to our Patreon. From there, you can join the discussion in our Discord server, or check out the post show, Still Rolling, get a recap of every session with myself and the crew. Let us know in the comments what you thought about Bentley's gym attempts. And thank you so much for watching. We'll catch you next week as CJ takes on Greengate's Stalwart Oak Gym Challenge.